breath is... I don't need that. I need to put that back in the medicine cabinet. Happy Saturday, guys. It is Saturday. A lovely, lovely day. What did we accomplish yesterday in Final Fantasy XVI? What did we get done? I feel like not much. We went down south to go deal with Hugo Kupka. That's pretty much like everything that we did was dealt with Kupka, and then there were a bunch of side quests. We actually got to do a bunch of side quests, and we got a pretty cool new weapon. We got Excalibur, and then we increased our potion carry inventory. Cool. Yeah, there wasn't. I feel like there could have been more, but there really wasn't. Like our uncle showed up to our hideaway, and then we went with him into the Dalamil area, the Dalmekian area. That was pretty much it. You know what's really disappointing? We don't get to explore any of the cities. The only place we really get to explore is small little hamlets for the most part. Like, we don't really get to go into any of the cities, and that's really depressing. I really hope when we get to the capital, we actually get to wander around. Dude, there's all these, like, huge cities and stuff. Like, we didn't get to go to Rosaria. We didn't get to go to wherever the Emperor once lived. We didn't go to, like, the Dalmekian capital. Like, we're not going around to any cities. One of my favorite things in JRPGs is, like, getting to like a new town or a city and wandering around and finding cool stuff, and whatever reason we don't get to go to the big cities. Like, one of the cool things in, like, say, like the open world games, like in The Witcher 3, is getting to like the big cities and being like, oh shit, like Novigrad and what's the big hub one in The Witcher 3? Like, it's so cool to be able to wander around those giant towns. You definitely don't have that in this. A little disappointing. Not big disappointing, just a little disappointing. Maybe one of them we'll get to explore around in, but what we're doing now is we're getting ready to go towards, like, I don't know why all of a sudden Clive was just like, all right, let's just charge the main capital, Twin City, Twin Coast. It's Twin something. It's Minneapolis and St. Paul. Forget what it was called. I think it's because it's on the border of two different lands. Twin Lands or something like that. Well, we're going towards the fourth Mother Crystal where the Emperor is. Really aggressive. I got this feeling that it's not gonna go well. I don't think it's gonna go well. I think this is one of those things where, you know, you get your ego checked. Like, you go in to, like, destroy it. We're getting a little cocky, and it's just like, okay, we gotta hold back. I think some big revelations are gonna happen. I think that's what this is, like, the big revelation moment. Or like, maybe not the big, but a revelation moment. JRPGs like to do that to you. You get, like, your ego checked, you get some revelations your way, and it's just like, oh, and then you're like all frumpy and down on your luck again, and oh, we got peed and bad things happen. Oh, and then, you know, your teammates have to pluck you back up, and you're like, all right, let's go do things. I think we might be headed towards something like that. We may not be. This game certainly hasn't exactly followed along those typical paths. I don't know how to say that. Leitnes? AE in Greek is just E. And it's usually where you see that most commonly is in Greek words. I don't know how you would say that in here. But yeah, I don't know that we accomplished like a ton of things. We did just a lot of side quests. I was surprised at how many you can get side quests from like a variety of different sources in the game. And sometimes they just appear on the map. Other times, you know, you check certain things. You've got the hunts. But also in our like main room, we have a I don't know, like an inbox, and people send us letters, and we got like 4 or 5 side quests from just getting letters. It's interesting. Oh yeah, let's check the map. Let's see what we got going on. So this would connect to Dhalmekia, but we can't go that way. They don't want us going to the right. I wonder because this isn't blocked off here. I wonder if you could have walked up into there. Hey, there's a really? There's a side quest there? I'm gonna be honest, it's a little unexpected. Oh, and she has a reward for us, huh? No. Oh, that's probably to show that there's the sub-quest. That's not our reward. That's the goat. 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 Don't call him goat.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
There's a village down there. That's really cool. There's like actual stuff down there. There's like enemies. Was not paying attention to what Clive was saying. I was more enthralled by what we see. Dude, you can see, I already forgot what they called it, but where the third mother crystal was over there. The Dhalmekian one. In can we find out? The jaw. There you go. The jaw. The jaw. The jaw. Very cool. What's that thing way off in the distance over there? I don't know what that is. Yeah, at some point we're gonna go down that trail. Maybe. Guess if you came from that way. Plenty of places we haven't been to. That's cool. Oh! Fair. That's why I wasn't dashing forward. I think the block's pretty cool. We haven't gotten a new power in a minute. We might be due. I wonder what we'll get next. I think we've got... Where's our... I think we have room for like maybe 3, possibly 4 more. It'll be one there. There. One there. Maybe one there. Maybe 4 more sets of abilities. The potential.
So what do you think?
That we we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Jonas?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
What? They'll come for me either way? I see your game. I see your game, but I'll do it. Because I'm a good person.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Oh, like how shady you people seem. Very shady.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
You know what was nice about not having Jill with us, like, for all of yesterday's stream? Because her stupid squeaking.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
These must be our bandits.
Desert Djinn? This guy's a Djinn? Cool. Easy baby. Easy baby game.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Exactly. Now, where's that card? There were no treasure chests here.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, I don't like them. They're shady. Shady, shady, shady. I think that they saw the cart there, knew they...
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure.
Well, they're at least not what they represent themselves to be. I think maybe they saw the stuff here, saw that they couldn't deal with the bandits, and then we just stumbled upon. They were just trying to figure out a way to get the food away from them. I don't know if they actually worked for a merchant or not.
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I want the truth. Or you don't get any of it. Okay, see, I can't threaten them afterwards, but I should have threatened them before. I mean, there was really no, like, can't climb over any of this. Treasure chest. Stop squeaking.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Ooh. I would like to go into Abyss. I just want to see what's down there. Maybe more hole, but... like, what if it's not just more hole? What if it's even more hole? Wait. Oh, boy. Oh, oh, bad things. Bad things. No, no. I have a solution. There's always a solution. It's violence. I think that attack attacks everything within the arena. I thought that, like, I had to be next to something, but I don't think I need to. Because I saw those things, like, way up at the top. That I was nowhere near taking damage, so... I think we don't have to worry about that. I mean, it's cool looking. There's nothing here, but it looks cool. Okay, so that hasn't, it's not no map there yet. Oh, wow. The final sin? Why is that?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Damn. Right in front of his own kid? Other kid?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence, insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Little bit.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She's conniving, man. Rude. She just dug a dagger in him. Why is he baseborn? Who's his mom?
Gets it to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Who's Dion's mom? So Dion's mom is either dead or just gone. Because if that allows the Emperor to remarry Annabelle, we don't know anything about his mom. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I fell. The Republican Gate. Steps of the Forgotten. Intellect. I wanted to look at the waterfall again. It was really loud before. Now we don't hear it. Like, we walked over the I don't know, the incline. We got to the top and it was like super loud and waterfall-y. Like, I don't hear shit. Where's waterfall noise? And it's pretty far away, but it looks cool though. Giant waterfall. It's a little Niagara-like.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Twinside.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay, I'm down here now. I'm over here now. We'll go big. Go big or go home. Oh.
Too slow.
What is happening? I was just dodging like a fraction of a second, I guess, too early, or I gotta get used to it again. Squeak, 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 squeak. Why?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
I doubt we'll. So Randalar is, I'm guessing, this here. I'm guessing it's right there. Oh. Is this like, is this what we're looking at? Is this the waterfall area right here? This map does a horrible job representing what we see in game. The overworld map just doesn't seem like a... It's like barely a representation of what the world looks like.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please, I'm begging you.
Like 90% of it looks like desert.
If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
Spend a good amount of time looking at the overworld map. I think they could have done like a slightly better job of designing it. So Twinside is not over there. Cool that you can see the capital off in the distance. Randalar. I mean, it looks like a giant hole. Like a carved hole. And then water's just dumping into it. You think it's just filling it up? Like, where does the water go? How has it not gotten full? And when all that water eventually does fill this entire basin up, right, won't it flood over to here? Or if it does eventually fill it up. Looks really cool, though. I don't know, maybe the hole goes somewhere. I don't know science.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil. The guildmasters of Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Dude, this guy really thinks there aren't merchants in Twin Side. Are you kidding me? Not some like bumpkin place. It's not Bumpkinville. You're the only merchant that'll be going there. I actually think his hot baths idea was a pretty good idea. That's the same merchant we talked to by Dalamil.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult, the better.
So is the name of the big city Baghdad? It's not called Twinside? Dude, they say words without them ever referring to something specific. So they just say stuff. I don't know. I don't know what. That is a big ass goose. Okay, it wasn't a big goose. That antelope is just perspective. Kick the shit out of that goat. Goat kick. I thought that was like one of the big ones. It wasn't. It was just normal. It was just perspective. What do we got going on here? Just going up this way. Onward. I like it.
All right.
Oh, I see you. I see you sitting over there, waiting for me to open you up. Ancient sword. Bet. Probably not better than mine, right? No. We have the Excalibur Doi. Wanted to make whatever that diamond sword was, but a marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges. That would have been a really good one, though. Yeah, it would have been. I mean, the ancient sword would have been good. If we hadn't gotten Excalibur, that was a mighty solid upgrade. You know what? I think that was a good upgrade there. Excalibur just happens to be better. Go team. All right, what's in here? Nothing. Nothing. Maybe a hunt at some point. As of right now, it's filled with disappointment. There's still a bunch of things like those, that like training thing in the hideaway. We found a couple of other monoliths out in the world. We don't know what those do. So there's something going on with those things. Whatever that may be. So it's a thing to remember and like keep an eye out for. I think we found 2, maybe 3. It might be 3 now. Found 3. But fortunately they're marked on the map. Well, overworld map. So if we ever do need to reference them, they won't be too hard to rediscover. But as of right now, I have no idea what good they would be. They're a thing. Man, it's so cool. This is really cool. Really cool. Makes you think, like, if the hole wasn't there, how far would that like ocean push into the land here? Was this like actually like once beach? Right by the beach. Could it have been beach? 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 Son of a beach.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I wonder if the crystal actually did anything like directly for the people. Or if it's just kind of like this figure. Like, okay, now it's gone. Now what the hell do we do? It's not there anymore. That freaks us out. You know, it'd be like, okay, you had like a giant tree in your backyard and then the tree got cut down and you're like, oh, okay, well, we can't be there without the tree, so we gotta leave. We prayed to that tree, you know. Wait, why would it attack me? Dude, why would you change targets like that? You know what that reminds me of? Stupid ass Ninja Gaiden. The auto-targeting was so bad in Ninja Gaiden. You'd be in the middle of an attack, you'd be swiping at something, and then just all of a sudden, like you're in your like third swing of a combo attack, you're attacking a different enemy. Game's auto-targeting was abysmal. Which reminds me, we gotta play Ninja Gaiden 2 at some point. Look at that right there. I know we knocked the enemy away, but then all of a sudden we turn around to the... Like, I wasn't controlling that. Like, I was holding forward, and he turned around and attacked in the other direction. That happens not often in this. For the most part, you're attacking who you're attacking, but every once in a while when you don't lock on, he does some goofiness. I think it does priority as in like whatever's close by. Proximity priority. I think since we knocked the dude away, he was just like, all right, this dude behind us. Okay, so Boklad's not the capital, it's just a, I don't know, like, trader. Maybe it's a little bit of a city. Trader's Gate. Yeah, I was just gonna say, maybe it's just like a little market.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know. The checkpoint.
They had said that crystals were already getting harder to find to begin with, which I don't understand when, like, the capitals are the ones that are kind of like producing and mining them from the mother crystal, but they said that they're already getting harder to come by, and now that the crystal's destroyed, obviously no one can get it, and people are heavily reliant on crystals to...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
People are heavily reliant on the crystals to provide them with their, like, daily necessities. Like I was saying, he was like, do you have a light? And it was just like, oh, the crystal's gone. I was like, you guys don't have matches? They haven't had the need to create stuff like that or think outside the box in that regard because they use the crystals for those.
That's that then.
I dig how it is. Or they rely on the branded to do stuff for them. The people that actually possess magic, which somehow are looked down upon. So in any other, like, fantasy setting, the branded would be like these grand heralded wizards and stuff like that, you know, like, oh yeah, magicians, but for whatever reason it's the inverse in this world and magic is bad, but yet they rely on magic somehow. It's weird. Like, it's okay for them to use crystals to do their everyday needs, but then they use the people that have the ability to do magic for whatever reason. That's what they like and envy, but then they use them as tools. It's really strange. It's really strange. Like, somehow magic is kind of looked down upon, but at the same time necessary for them to do stuff.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods.
What do you think of?
You know, it's not as though it doesn't make sense. It makes a lot of sense. Things in the world aren't always the most logically done. There's a lot of hypocrisy and double standards. I totally get it. But you see double standards and you're just like, wow, it's wildly frustrating.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste. I am hurrying, my lord.
Post-haste.
Bloody Crimson Caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah, Crimson Caravan. Gosh. Oh, nice. And a merchant.
You won't find a finer array.
We don't need an enhancer. He only has one meteorite. We'll buy that.
Choice.
more music. If the music wasn't so damn expensive, it's like 20,000, 25,000. I don't understand why they made it so much. I don't understand why they made it so much. We can stock back up on our potions here.
A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Gilbert? What the hell is Gilbert? I want Gilbert smiling on me.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
We might have to deal with that person. The Crimson Caravan sounds kind of important. They're like a big transportation service, maybe? They help out merchants. Maybe they provide transportation and like protection or something like that. Porters for hire. Yeah, there you go. The caravans may bleed you dry. Old Rich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. Porters. That works. They're, you know. Oh, hey, we got music there. I don't know that I've found music in a treasure chest. The nice thing is that the whatever the item is in our hideaway, it tells you at least an idea of where you'll get the musical pieces. They're meaningless. They're meaningless.
The brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Those are the guys that were in the desert. Maybe what they do is they hire the bandits to attack the merchants, and then they split the goods. Maybe that's what they do. And maybe the bandits turned against them, and so they had to like find some way to get the goods then. I bet you that's something along the lines of what they did.
A soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that? Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
That was cool. There was definitely something shady about those guys. That's a little too reliant on randomness, though. It's a really shitty plan when you think about it. It's not a great plan. They're like, oh yeah, it's a genius plan. Actually, it's a really bad plan. I mean, how often? I mean, okay, merchants probably travel the pass really often, but how often does like a sellsword go through there, willing to help them out and do that kind of thing? That's the more random part of things. Sure. The bandits, you know, taking on merchants and stuff like that, I'm sure is a relatively common event, but like a hero to come along that's capable of dealing with multiples, I doubt that. I figured that they would have just like found some way to like split with the bandits. That's more logical. And less random.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
that's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too.
The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I have coin. The Wheeling Crescent invites all traders and travelers weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly to rest a while within our premises. No bearers in the snug. Damn. Nobody likes the bears, no matter where you go. It's a nice little place here, though. I'd go there and have a drinker 12.
Let me carry your goods.
This is everything. It must be transported to the Dominion without delay, no matter the cost.
Certainly, madam. I'll see that our fastest bird is made ready.
Bud.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
So we're on the outskirts. We're not even like inside.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Probably. You'd be right. I love how, like, just how much stuff is, like, stocked here.
To the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up.
So what do these people do at the end of the day? Like, you just pack your shit up and roll out? How are stalls assigned?
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Rude.
Let us through!
So rude. You eat a thing that's gross. Yeah, got him.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I will taste your peaches. I can't.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Like, it's not like they would leave their goods overnight. How long do you think, like, fresh produce stays fresh. Like in a market like the can't be very long, right? I see goots.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass, you'll be on your way.
Okay. Trying to like see all that's around. Like wares and stuff like that, plates, dishes, things that aren't food, I totally get. But like, you can't like transport this shit every day. Do you just like pull up a cart every day, bring your cart up and just load it up with all your earthen wares? How do you lock up shop? Like, dude, I would if I was back then, I'd be like shoplifting everything. Being a terrible individual. All right, Goots.
Goots, there you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Stupid kids.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I called it. I said we'd go back and we'd have to deal with that person at some point. They seemed important. We found out what Baron meant.
This red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
We found out what Baron meant while playing through Fable this year.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
It's a terminology I was unfamiliar with, and it's just Baron is just a kid. Another term for like a kid. As though you need more terms for children. Little shits is enough.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I don't care. They're gonna sell it for money? Probably.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt.
So not yes and no.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Just yes.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Yeah, it's... There was no yes and no. They're selling it to sell it on the black market. Oh, yes. It doesn't matter if they're doctoring it or not. That has nothing to do with a no. Yes.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
I looked through the rest of me stuff, and now else was missing, just me pass. But that was the only thing that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another. It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back. You me only hope.
It doesn't seem like this market's all that big. Everyone should know everyone. She should have an idea of, like, who's doing what.
Out of my sight, wretch.
You know, I would assume she works with all these people. Works.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? and less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Always trying to seduce that lady. Good for you.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
You want me to talk to slimy children?
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Hey, cool kids. I just came to ask you cool little blokes some fresh questions. Yeah. No one's gonna talk to me.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass, and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
Yeah, I already talked to you. I hate you.
I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Children love to hide in pillows. Scowling child. This is why I don't like kids. You're gonna say something mean to me, aren't you? And hurt my feelings. You're gonna judge my appearance and call me fat and old and bald.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
He was a rude kid, but I kind of liked him.
Just leave me alone.
Maybe if I bother him enough. What if we gave him candy?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Right? You give you give them something. Brusque boy.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Obviously not who I was supposed to talk to. That kid knows what they're playing coy.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Alright, so it must be further back towards towards the front.
caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Here, children, children, children.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Anxious. She was anxious. Alright, so where's this Hansa child?
Come on, come on!
We're gonna give him the shakedown.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Like how you can see like the not treads but the tracks of like the wagons that have gone up and down here. Well used. Well used.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Take your sword out and threaten him.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
You could have just pulled your sword out and put it in front of him and he'd have been like, oh.
What's that then?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Think the kid's gonna steal a chocobo? Or do you think he lives inside of a chocobo?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh.
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
It's Eloise's brother.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
See, now that goes against the very like standard JRP stereotype where, you know, both you guys are working towards the same goal, but somebody's super eager, so they just attack you anyways. And whereas, like, if you just said 2 more words, it could have been stopped. Like, they actually talked. That's so many conflicts where people are just like, okay, we're just fighting now. I mean, it's a video game. I mean, you gotta fight. They gotta give rationale to it. And then it's like, oh, you misunderstood. Now we can talk. Yeah, it's always silly. So I like the fact that they were just like, all right, yeah, what are you doing to the kid? You know, protective. But then he was just explain things, and it's like, okay, cool. It's more logical. Talking avoids 99% of problems.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry now, huh?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Well,
Couldn't
no.
if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Easy peasy.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Yeah, I know where they are. I mean, I know where that is. We just came from there. Leitney's. I mean, there's like one path back that way. This is it.
Daddy,
I can't get lost.
I'm hungry.
Hey, look, we're running. You know that place I said was empty before? They could hang out there.
That's the one
Play enemy.
in our business.
Oh, I got your nose in your business. I got my nose in your business. You got your nose in my business.
You should have minded your own.
Oh, is Theodore with us? He is.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Good old teddy bear. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be up there. I guess not. And they cleared everything out from, like the animals and the people and all that. There's nothing out here now. Hey, chaps.
We got company. That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
How do they know? Whatever. They have a bunch of them just hanging out. They're not really hidden.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Come. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Go in and kill him. Sounds good to me.
Fuck. It's that guard from Blockland.
Bart.
Kill them all!
The gurgling. Oh, I forgot they gurgled sometimes. Oh, it's priceless. A little gross, but a little fun. The gurgles. Give them the gurgles.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
I'll be glad to.
Like, what did you do, really? What did you do, really? Like, I was the one slaughtering all the bandits. I mean, honestly, if you want, I'll tell her that you did all of it. I don't care. I don't care. You can have all the credit you want, sir. We're no credit hogs. Can you run? There we go. I could get the chocobo out. Then you gotta call it, then you gotta jump on it, then you gotta get off of it, and then you gotta hold buttons down.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
I want a real life chocobo.
This is everything.
I don't know what I would do with it. Ride it around? Just be kind of cool. Like, I'm going shopping. No, that wouldn't be fun. It'd be like having a horse. I don't want a horse. Sounds like work.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Did I get drunk and ride my chocobo home?
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
We got more buttons.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Give me 2.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
We really are like a brownie or a Girl Scout with our badges. This one's for sewing, and this one's for knitting, and this one is for folding, and this one's for typing. We're collecting all these badges. People keep giving us badges. Can't it just be like, we cool? And can't we like slide your name in? Like, yo, I know Eloise. Yo, Theo's my homie. And then people could be like, oh, word. So we got our trader's pass. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, by order of the board of delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant. Well, that's us. 2.7 seconds is nothing. I can't wait an extra like 3 seconds. I can wait 3 seconds. 3 seconds isn't like I'm not going to be like, oh god, I gotta use this. I can't wait 3 extra seconds. I can wait 3 extra seconds. That's nothing. If it was like cut time in half, I'd go, yeah, all right, that's significant. 3 seconds? Pfft, 3 seconds.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Ah, Clive. Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Buckland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for 2 reasons. We're reliable, and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
Risky business, you say? But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider our competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. Oakland markets.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, enlightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all. I mean, couldn't you... I mean, okay, so if you're so worried about transporting things, couldn't you do, like, group rates? Like, if, like, 20 refugees need, you know, traveling arrangements, couldn't you just be like, okay, $10 from you, $10 from you, $10 from you? You can just bundle them all together? Ask about the children.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen.
Safe travels.
Alright, what has Theo got?
Anything I can do for you?
If my sister's the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who'd prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. So do I. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half the wagons that come through Bokeland nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through, we can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals and twin side.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being they should have tried being born a bearer. That's what I'm saying, there's a hypocrisy in it. Ask about the cast stones.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bullied the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And also they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still, Les brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. True that.
You're always welcome at the caravan.
But also, do you really have to return it? Like, I like spoils. Looks like there's a bunch of side quests here now. Alright, let's do some side quests.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
Yakum. Yakum.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Will this message self-destruct?
Ethan, if you should take on this mission.
Alright.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
You gotta do the hand thing. Quickly.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
It'll be fine. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, this lady. Kveta? Hello.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Like your hair thing.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Yeah, sure.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
It looks like her hair thing is like, it's a circle, and then she like twisted it and then plopped it onto her head. My head doesn't work like that. I got, it's all flat back there. I got a tiny brain.
Peaches and pears.
Oh, I thought there was another, oh, it's over there. Oh. I thought the other side quest was down that way. Ooh, we get to go to the tavern.
If I knew where I Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Andre.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
I am quite refined and do have good taste. Thank you for noticing.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I like this guy. He came across something rare and valuable, and his thought was, I'm not going to keep it for myself. I'm going to share it with my friends. He's a really, really cool guy. Or maybe he's just going to, like, drink it right in front of him and brag. I mean, hey, so I got this really expensive thing. Glug, 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 glug. When my buddy was getting married, one of my friends getting married, he went out and bought a Johnny Walker. Is it gold? Is it green? It's the green label. It's like a $200 bottle of whiskey. Is it green? Is it Johnny Walker green? I know red and blue are like the cheaper ones, and then there's black, and then I think green, and maybe gold's in there. Johnny Walker green? Is that one of the more? I don't. It's been so long since I've had Johnny Walker. It came in a like wooden box. Yeah, I don't think it's green. That's only like $57. That's not. What about black? Black might be a level up. Level up? No, that's cheap. Is it gold then? Dude, what the hell did he get then? It came in like this wooden box. Wooden crate. $12 bottle capacity. No, that's not what it was. I don't remember. It wasn't bad. Now I don't remember what he got. It may have been black. It may have been gold. I don't actually remember. Oh, maybe it was blue. For whatever reason, I thought blue was like one of the cheaper ones. Red is. Maybe it was blue. Blue's like $200. Yeah, maybe it was blue that he ended up picking up. It came in this really nice, like, I don't know, box, whatever you would call it. It was like this wooden box. You would think that, oh yeah, I'm paying I'm paying tuition. Oh my god. Alright, screw your website. Good. Manage your cookies, then verify your age, then you have an ad blocker. Yeah, I know, man. Alright, fuck off. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, it must have been blue. He was like, I bought it for me, but since you guys are here, it was just 2 of us. We got there before his, like, little... Him and his wife were, like, throwing, like, an engagement party. And so before, like, a bunch of people got there, he's like, hey, guys, come in the basement. I bought this. It's like, holy shit. He was like, yeah, I bought it on a whim. I got drunk the other night and bought it. Awesome. So it kind of reminds me of that, you know? Like, I bought this, like, really nice thing, and I just want to, like, share it with my friends. I dig that.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Like, the meats have to be, like, cured in some way, right? You're not just selling, like, raw cuts of meat. Like, you wouldn't... That wouldn't, like, last the day in the heat. The shit would go bad, like, really quick.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted smart.
The porter... Oh, the guard? Think.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well, it's good to have friends in the market, though, because... Shit, man, dude was like, yo, I'm gonna bring you meat. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Bring the meats. Bring the meats.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Did I just run by the porter?
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrec.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Oh, for us? That would be nice. That would be nice. We did all of that asking around.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
I want meat and bread and wine. Oh, we get to watch them have fun, rabble rouse and carouse. We get trash. Typical wealthy people.
For a handful of coins at that.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest wine in all of Valesphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
I hate them. Didn't even share any with their newest amazing friend, me. Awful. Just awful.
Porter for hire. Best service.
I would have never done that. Here's some trash.
I'm hungry.
Who are you? Refugee.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Rude. We could have given her like $1 or something and been nice.
Why am I not surprised?
We're not alone.
You'll
Hello.
have no coin if you know what's good for you.
I didn't mean to slam into those guys. I meant to burn them all to death. And who did we help?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, Feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
So they said like these structures
I'll give him that.
are made out of like really durable but extremely heavy material, but they flew? It's fascinating. So many games that we play, like this is its own empire, you know. There's a civilization going on here, but here we have ruins of this like highly advanced civilization. I want to play the game where instead of finding the ruins of the highly advanced civilization, you get to see the highly advanced civilization. Like, I wouldn't mind there being a game and then like a prequel, you kind of get to see that. I don't know. It's never done though. You always get to see like the downfall of the advanced civilization, and it's always like, well, why was the ancient civilization destroyed? Where did they go? Well, yeah, I want to know. Yeah, you're right. Those are great questions. And then you never get to see any of it. And it's just like an afterthought. It's just like, yeah, they were there at one point. Whatever. I want to see that shit. Like, what was it? Like, a lot of the Final Fantasies do that. Not all of them, but a lot of them do.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
They do?
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
She didn't want him talking to me.
Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones, anyway.
I don't think the little ones are the ones you gotta worry about, kid. I mean, unless there's like 5 of them.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
There was like an encampment up on the rocks over there, so yeah, maybe. Hiding things out of the way off the beaten path is a pretty good way of keeping your stuff stashed and secreted away.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
This is the Goblin Prince.
Nice try.
Ubers.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
So the goblins are sapient.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Well, the goblins can clearly, like, utilize tools. You know, they wear claws to hide their shame, which they're basically Ken dolls under there. You know, they have hats and stuff like that. They've got weapons and shit. They're clearly somewhat intelligent, so yeah. Fine, they don't feel pain like real people do. True. True. Might as well slaughter them. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How goes it? You're tired? I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Long day? Oh, and now we're gonna slaughter these goblins, though. Cool. Keep hitting the wrong button there. These are the bad goblins, though. Dude, that's so fucked up. We just learned, like, goblins are, like, intelligent and out doing stuff, and we're just like, nah, fuck it, kill these ones, though. Kill these ones, though. It's so funny. Did the developers not, the creative business unit 3 not think about this? You loaded and unloaded an industrial sized van 3 times and hauled most of your possessions upstairs, downstairs, or both. Ah, physical labor. Nice, dude. So you moved in. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. New apartment. Did you get all those, like, weird things ironed out? Like the Like the electricity or the whatever the oh god, the utilities. Utilities. For the most part, good. Good, good, good.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
And for you to get accosted by other creatures. Still sleeping at the current place. You've got a few more carloads to take tomorrow. You got to get this place all cleaned up. Fair, I got you. So you still have... Wait, you still have your bed there then? Beds are pains in the ass to move just because they're big. Unwieldy. Could probably have had it done. But both your friend and your brother who were going to help decided to get super sick. Moving on your own without help is horrible. Bed is in the new place. You're just gonna sleep on the floor? Oh, I got you. Okay, so there is a bed. Okay. Well, that's convenient. You slept in a used bed. Good for you.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Okay, okay. I'm ready.
Thanks, boy.
I'm not ready. Oh, that was close. You slept in the same comforter you've been sleeping on for years. What's underneath isn't important. You don't sleep under the sheets? No sleeping under the sheets? I like to get all nice and snuggly. Comforters are nice to... You pull up and you're like, oh, so warm and heavy and nice. Delightful. Do you just put the... Do you put the comforter down and then do you put sheets on top of the comforter?
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Nice. That would defeat the purpose? You mean sleeping under the comforter? That's what comforters are for. Do you not know how comforters work? I find this adorably amusing. You sleep under them, they go on top, and they provide warmth and comfort. You have many blankets? That's fine. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with sleeping on top of the comforter. I've just, I mean, I've definitely like just plopped down on bed and slept on top of everything before. I've certainly have done that, but it's nice to have them in winter. You know, I don't use the comforter in winter, you know, it goes at the bottom of the bed. It's just there to make the bed look fancy, you know, and then in the winter you pull up the comforter and you're like, oh, warmth. And then, you know, in the summer it just stays, you know, either on the floor or at the foot of the bed. It usually stays on the floor. Or I put it away if I'm feeling not lazy. It's folded up and gets thrown in a storage bin. Some comforters can be like super thick too, which is nice. I guess it really depends on the kind of comforter you have. Or if you have like a duvet. The duvet is kind of like a comforter too, right? Duvet. Duvet. Duvets are small though. I think they just go on like the foot of the bed, right? Or is a duvet that covers the entire bed? A duvet comes with 2 separate pieces, an insert and a cover. A comforter is 1 piece. Okay, so basically what a duvet is duvet's kind of like a pillow, and then it has like a pillowcase on top of it. And I guess you like seal that up with like a zipper or something. And then a comforter is just 1 giant piece. And a duvet can be anything. It could be very similar to a comforter in size. I thought duvets were the little things that went down, like over like the bottom half of a bed. Like they were just like smaller. I didn't realize that they were like basically a comforter themselves. They just have like a pillowcase on top of them. Yeah, it sounds way too complicated. It's way too complicated. The pros and cons of a duvet. Let's see what they say here. Easy to make the bed with. Very easy to clean. More versatile since you can change the style of it easily. Easy to replace the cover and insert. The filling can clump up. Can be challenging to assemble. The pros and cons of a comforter. Ready to use right out of the bag. Provides a layered look to your bed. Often comes in matching bed sets. The filling is built in and evenly distributed. Cons, more difficult to clean. Cons, can be hot. A duvet can be hot too. Why is that not there? It's a dumb complaint. Yeah, you're not supposed to use your comforter or duvet in the middle of summer. Get this off. Yeah, no shit. That's the whole point of a comforter, is to make it hot when it's cool. They're actually not that... Oh, okay. So comforters or duvets are probably both pretty difficult to clean. You need... I've only cleaned my comforter at... You can't throw them in like a regular washing machine. You need a heavy-duty washing machine. So I've only ever taken them to laundromats to clean them that have like the big heavy-duty washing machines. It's the only time that I do that. And, I mean, it's inconvenient to go to one of those, but at the same time, like, who cares? Right? Your washing machine's never had an issue? You can absolutely, you're told not to put comforters, like heavy shit, like really heavy shit in those, like a comforter, because they're already big and bulky, and when they get waterlogged, they become even bigger and bulkier, and they can like absolutely destroy the motor and balancing mechanism. Now, maybe like newer washers and stuff, maybe newer washing machines might be able to handle it a bit better, but you're really not supposed to. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday.
Really want to be is a blacksmith. You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
I'd rather not risk my washing machine. Those are like thousands of dollars. Big Friday. Yesterday was Big Friday. You're a day late and $1 short, man.
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I don't know, he's probably like a young teenager, like 12, 13. Nice. Nice noise.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Nice. Nice.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Yep, it's totally Tifa's mom.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I really like focusing on this flower. I don't know what it's supposed to symbolize.
You know of my blood.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Oh, I hate
Emperor
her.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Someone needs to bring her down a peg or two.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I mean, technically it's Joshua's household too, right? That's his mom.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well, he could have killed her right there. He could have just, like, straight up murked her right there, yeah? He had her. He'd have been like, oh, I hate you so much. He could have just, like, throttled her and put her down there if that's your plan to kill her. And you got your... I wonder if he's going to kill his, like, little brother. Like, what did the little kid do? He's like 10 years old. He's just doing what the adults... He's being compliant. He's doing what the adults are telling him to do. There's nothing wrong with the little kid. We can't even go back to our base. Home base. We can just go on to the Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence, rarely afforded nations of the same size. Dude, their capital is huge. 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 Oh, did I not turn in one of my side quests? I think we didn't turn in the other side quest, did we? We didn't talk with the woman. That's why the marker's there. I forgot.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
He's at Canvar, right? With mid.
What is it, boy?
Yeah, little do they know the prince's machinations.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal. This way.
All right, fire in the sky. Oh God, there's gonna be aliens. Frick.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
This is cool. We get to like run along the rooftops. We're like assassins now. I do kind of... Is dog in roof? No, dog is not in roof. Dog is before roof. Okay.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness.
I haven't seen anything like that in this game where there's been like weird clipping. Where? Where were the dragoons? In the streets below? I mean, is it weird for there to be dragoons in the city? I don't know how things operate here, so is that abnormal? Dude, look at the size of that treasure chest. Open that. Imagine the stuff that's in there. I mean, it's probably shit for the plants and stuff like that, but still.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
It's not coming from outside, it's coming from inside, so it's got to be the prince, right? It's not the Dalmekians.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
He's, I don't know what to call them. I mean, it's not really a dungeon. These sections of the game are like super duper linear.
We have to.
Which is a shame because dude, we've never explored like a city in this game. You know, for JRPGs, that's kind of one of the fun things that I enjoy. Is this is two like JRPGs. Like, this game doesn't really have, like, dungeons per se. Like, you've got the field map, and then, like, the dungeons are basically like a straight line.
Cut them down!
Yeah, I went in for an attack there. Didn't dodge that, though. We haven't fought a Lancer in a while. Or a Dragoon. Okay, no idea what the timing is on that. I thought maybe we could try to, like, dodge it or something, and... Yep. That ain't gonna work.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, we kind of showed up at the right time. We're here all about, like, trying to, like, plot and figure out how we're gonna get inside, and lo and behold, the prince is forming some sort of, like, coup? Fomenting? Oh.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crab! Megalo crab! This is a big ass sewer.
None of the empty forces remain. We gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
Dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Nice, fully healed. Sweet. It's the opposite direction of where we were going.
Ah, a goods lift.
Dude, it is Assassin's Creed.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Or did I kill him? Nice. Cool looking city. It's a shame we don't get to explore more of it. What's alive? There we go. It's not great.
Nice try.
Easy peasy. Well, there is a way over there. Let's just look around in the...
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
See if there's a treasure or something lying around. But I think that gate's where we want to go. That's where we came from. Yep, so it seems that the gate's the only way through. There's treasure. Treasure full of trash. Trash treasure. A potion. Very nice. Hey friends. Freaking astrologers. They do some big damage. Torgal and Jill they be getting it. They be getting it.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Is this the bell tower right there? No? There's a bunch of them? I thought we knew what we were heading towards. Where is I thought it was a... Oh, that's it over there. We're still a little ways off from it. We're definitely fighting something here.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Nice try. Too slow.
Get a follow-up! Easy peasy. E-Z a PZ. Doesn't seem like it's much closer than it was before. They provide you a lot of potions and high potions. Now we're going the wrong direction. More the okay, down. Down's good. Favor the Raging Fist. There's so many accessories, but nothing that seems all that great. Basically, the accessories that we have on right now are things that increase our attack and defense. A lot of them just don't seem worth it. Like, this attack, which we don't have equipped right now, takes like 20 seconds to come back. I really can't wait like 3 seconds for it to come back. If it shaved off like half the time, that might be worth it. But considering it doesn't, there just don't seem to be a lot of accessories that are genuinely beneficial. Like, slight increase in damage, that could be okay. Potency of potions by 40%. That's nice. I don't really use potions. Then we have that equipped. That increases your attack proficiency with each precision dodge, and I do okay with that, but I don't maintain it well enough, I think, to keep that on. Just having like the outright increase in attack power might be a little bit better. It might get to a point where that might be better. Like 7 points of damage isn't really going to do much for us, and maybe then trying to put on the berserker thing. I get up chains to like 8 or 9 frequently, but at the same time, I do silly things and get popped, and anytime you get hit, that resets your dodge. Oh, we're just here now.
Can you see him anywhere?
Why is there a dragon? Why is there a dragon in the city? That can't be good.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
And we have to deal with it? Got a lot of health, huh? And we whiffed on that. Probably don't want to be inside that. I did not dodge. I couldn't see what was happening there. Sweet. Not too bad, not too shabby. We got its bones. I took its bones. Fuck you, I got your bones, son. Sweet. That was at least somewhat different than the first fight against a dragon we had. Changed it up a bit.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Is he from Philadelphia? Hey, used to.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Why is he attacking the city? That seems wrong.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
I'm with you. I don't think he wanted to do that either. Maybe he's possessed. Something went awry. What? That can't be good.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
So you guys are in dire need of some healing and help, but money please. Screw you, man! I ain't giving you shit. The remnants.
Do yous need out?
The big hammer.
I've got some good stuff for yous.
He has a diamond sword now. Sure, I'll buy a diamond sword.
Right on, here you go.
I do not want to equip it though. So the silken sash will provide oh, it doesn't have any health stuff on it. I wonder if you can upgrade it. Let's pick it up.
What else you need? Right on, here you go.
Increases gil earned by 35%. Increases experience earned by 15%. Dooku. Increases the ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. We could throw all those on. More money. More experience. More AP. Not really spending any of the AP we currently have. Dude, you can get 10,000 of all these items? Dang, I had no idea you could have that much of stuff. Everything just seems so... Whoops. Everything just seems so limited. Like, that's all 1,000. How many does he have? He has 10. Okay. Orchestras... Don't really need any potions from him. Those three things could be helpful. I'm gonna pick them up.
Thank you.
Anyways.
Right on, here you go. Is there...
Those are like the biggest purchases we've made.
All done then?
So what's a diamond sword +2 like? Oh, that's... It's slightly weaker than what we have with the Excalibur, so there's no point in making the diamond sword. Silken Sash +2 gives us slightly less defense and 1 more HP. So I'm just gonna leave on what we have, and the armlets. Just 1 more HP for that and slightly less defense too. Alright, I had no idea if it would be any benefit to me or not, and it doesn't seem that it is, and I don't think we can craft anything all that great. We have a grindstone, so it wouldn't make a difference. We have an Excalibur. We can't upgrade the Excalibur. None of that comes even close. The diamond sword's the closest, but it doesn't do anything. Any stuff here that's interesting? That's what we have, is the Drake Slayer's belt, which is probably one of the better things that we can have right now. Maybe not by a lot, but yeah. All right, so they're like, most of the stuff he had was not worth it. Okay. Honestly, I don't think you can help, man.
You be brave now, boy.
He did have a couple new items, though. The experience and the money and the AP. That's pretty good. We could take a hit to our attack and our defense and put all that stuff on.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I like the strings.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Yep, there we go. We didn't even have to worry about healing or anything. They're just gonna do it for me.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
That was kind of wild that the crystal, like the mother crystal, for whatever reason, moved outside of the inside. So the crystal itself is like a protection for the mother crystal, and it like destroyed and then reformed it around itself. That was interesting. It makes you think.
Another flood.
It's already turned then.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Well, one of two things, right? Someone's controlling the crystal and doing that itself, or the crystal is somehow sentient, self-aware. Oh, wrong thing. You bastard. Doesn't look like we can go anywhere else. So when people or when creatures are exposed to a lot of ether, they go akashic, I think they call it. Akashic. So basically like just going crazy. You know, feral. Just attack everything. Oh boy. Yep. Oh boy.
Too slow.
Yep, that hurt. The Lich? Oh my god, you dick! Kick my ass like every time. Probably should have done that from the get-go. And this time was nothing new either, was it? That thing kicked my ass.
Way to climb up.
Oh, there is definitely a way up. Nothing else down here. Squeak, 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 squeak. Ooh, there we go. That's the goods. Give me something good. Maybe it's something good. Seems wiggity whack to me. Where's the crystal? Right here? That's it? To our left? Oh!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
What?
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
See, he's just a big fool. Oh, it's not a path. He's just big. It's good to have Jill around. He would have just gone and done some dumb shit, and Jill's like, no, keep focused. Focus.
Come again. Not now.
Oh, thought I was the one attacking there. Where we go across, what we got here? Just a pit. Leads into darkness.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Yeah, he'd be shooting some, I don't know, magical laser beams that explode. Missiles? Magic missiles? I don't like it.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
for the heart.
And so should we.
As though we weren't doing that already. Oh, we up there. Oh, we up there. Oh, don't get distracted, Serial. No, it won't distract me. Destroying things with giant flames. You gotta kill these specters. Those are the problematic things. Where'd I come from? Over here? Okay, you can climb up there, and is that it? So this was still part of the city. This is just like the higher place that was maybe like under siege earlier by the dragoons. I thought maybe Crystal might have like lifted up land, but I think it more just destroyed everything. It just kind of wreaked havoc. Well, this city's destroyed. This game again? Yeah, I know, man. Again and again. Oh, there it is. It's a big boy. Nope. This guy. Target him. Chaos. Nah, wrong game. There's no chaos in this one. This is a much later Final Fantasy than Final Fantasy Origins. They also don't tell like a continuing story. They're all separate tales, you know. Except, you know, only when there's, like, direct sequels, like, they'll be, like, you know, like, 10-2. I can't see. That's the only time, like, 13-2. 10-2. Those are the only times, like, there's any sort of, like, actual sequels in the games. They all have their own individual thing. So, Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise, that game was in some way a prequel, sort of retelling, sort of prequel. I guess it's just a prequel to the original Final Fantasy. It kind of like sets up the world at large, which really didn't need any of that, so it's kind of a way to, like, insert a story into the Final Fantasy universe, or at least the first Final Fantasy, without, like, really disrupting any of it. just like adding some weird lore to it, but it's got nothing to do with really any of the other games. Oh, so is chaos in all of us? I didn't read you. See, I went on that diatribe for no reason. Of course chaos is in all of us. There's a little chaos in all of us. Your smoke is making a silly joke, and I'm all just like, actually, I'll put on my pocket protector. Strapped on my pocket protector and suspenders. Actually, in the Final Fantasy universe, what a nerd cereal is, huh? What a nerd.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Council chambers? These? Those? I don't know where the... How do you know where the council chambers are? Who's the... Sure. I don't think that there was a design plan when this all happened.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Is chaos.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Necrophobe? That really a no? I just said it because I thought it'd be fun.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh god, I'm an idiot. What are you doing? It looks kind of like Garland, though. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. If Garland had wings.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Couldn't see?
That's it.
He was cool. He was tough, but he was cool.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
It's a cool looking boss design. I have no idea what the hell a necrophobe is, but... Dead. Did. Die. 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 Did. Definitely need healing, though.
Be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I was really thinking that was gonna be a healing item. Like, oh, that was nice. Just immediately healing item. That's very good. Kind. No. No. Yeah. No treasure chest. We beat a boss.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Well, they're cruising for a bruising.
Is someone there?
Mom.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Ow. Jesus.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I don't know, it's like 18 years later and she's still pretty young. I don't know.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Clive is kind of badass.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Dude, that did 420,000 damage and it took off like a 20th of his health. Holy shit. I love how this game turns into Asura's Wrath. What is happening? I mean, he can fly. Bromy. And he healed us? I think at some point we're gonna combine together. We're gonna form like a Megazord. I learned what?
We'll face the consequences.
Spitflare. Clive has learned the ability Spitflare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use the left stick to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Dude, use the left stick to aim. Uh-oh. We gotta aim. Spitfire 2. Spitflare 2. Spitflare. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. They just want me to do it now? I'll do it now. Boy, that is gnarly to time.
We're not done yet.
Okay. Dude, Bahamut's so cool.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
M5?
I'll come back for you.
Are we Phoenix now? Yup. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix. Move, fire, charge fireball, evade. Use L while holding circle to lock on to multiple targets. And release a launch of volley of fireballs. All abilities available. Alright.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Pokemon in there, Lightning. How you doing?
Where is he going?
The only Final Fantasy game you're ever selling? It's pretty fucking awesome. Okay.
Fire thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Why didn't I blow up the stupid orb? Feeling the burn you got back into rollerblading after 5 or 6 years of not rollerblading. It was a good decision not to rollerblade. It's not 1992 anymore. Nah, I'm joking. You literally have to relearn how to rollerblade. It's different than ice skating. Rollerblading's fun. Rollerblading's fun. It's good. Whatever you can do to get exercise is a great decision, especially when you find it fun. Other than that, you're fine? I am fine too. Having a blast playing through Final Fantasy XVI. I'm loving this game.
Fire thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
I think my only big complaint right now is that it's a little easy, so I kind of wish that if there is a hard mode, that it was like made available from the jump. That'd be my only complaint right now. I mean, granted, we did just die, says the person who just died, so... No! You gotta blow them all up before that happens. You love rollerblading? You have no idea why you stopped life? Did I get the DLC? No, I didn't get the DLC. It's $25. I just spent like $400 buying a PlayStation 5 and Final Fantasy 16. So no, I didn't buy the DLC. I'd like to, but that's an expense right now. I don't think I could justify. I probably shouldn't have bought the PlayStation 5 in the first place, but oh, Black Friday tempted me. It was evil. Black Friday was like, PlayStation 5, only $350. And I was like, I mean, I do have $350. I shouldn't spend it on that. I need it for other things like car shit right now, but all right. $350 down the tube. And I have like a gift card at like Best Buy, so I picked up Final Fantasy 16. Saved up months in advance to get a PS5, pre-ordered one back in September 2020, and it arrived on Christmas Eve that year. Sweet, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think my big reason, I was gonna wait a while before I got a PS5. I didn't actually have any plans of picking one up anytime soon. I really wanted to play Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Those were kind of things that were just gnawing at me, and I was just like, but I shouldn't. I did it. I did it anyways. I mean, what am I going to do with that money? Save for, retirement when I'm like 80 years old, or just play games now? I got to do I thought I was doing a better job there, and apparently I wasn't. Mark all the balls! How is it not dead? Oh my god, this is the most impossible thing. You didn't think it would arrive until 2021 because some places don't stay open during the December holidays, so getting the PS5 on Christmas Eve was a surprise. I mean, if you ordered it from like Amazon or something, a lot of places will ship out. I mean, your stuff didn't ship out on, you know, Christmas Eve. It shipped out, you know, who knows, like a week before. If that's what you did. And UPS and United States Postal Service, they still deliver all the way up until Christmas Eve. For better or for worse for those employees. Oh my goodness. Why can't you shoot the stupid fucking ball, man? This is the worst. You live in South Africa, you have different gaming stores. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. That would be quite different then. That would be very different. I don't know how countries outside of the United States operate in that regard, so fair enough. Failed this like 7 times now. Can we win this time? Oh my goodness. Why was that the hardest thing ever? That's so hard. Maybe I was doing it the wrong way. Maybe I shouldn't have been targeting them. Maybe I should have been shooting them with the triangle button. I thought targeting would have been the right thing. See, clap was it? That was fine.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Nice.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Thought it was okay. I am 100% not hitting the right buttons. Dude, that was dope. We team up? Okay. Random bursts. I don't know what's happening.
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Oh. I didn't realize we was button mashing. Read your comments in a second there. Yep, I deserve that. Don't deserve that.
Thank you, brother.
You're like slightly less responsive than in like normal combat, so it's like super easy just to get wrecked on. We're fine though.
Now, Joshua!
Oh! Be taking my hand off the controller like an idiot. Now we win. Easy baby game. You have to admit, though, you were watching the pre-orders close back then. You saw how fast they would show out of stock. You managed to get one directly from inside the store. Oh, a PS5. I got you, yeah. Games you're waiting for: Final Fantasy Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill F, The Witcher 4, Borderlands 4, and the sequel to Cyberpunk. I don't know if they'll make a sequel to, so they haven't said anything that they're doing with Cyberpunk. They may not. I mean, I liked Cyberpunk. I liked it. I hope that they revisited it sometime. I haven't played the new DLC. I think I'm gonna wait for that to go on sale at some point. $30 for an expansion isn't bad, though. I don't know how expansive it is, but I really liked The Witcher 3's expansion, so if it's anything like those, yeah, I'm down. I haven't seen hide nor hair of any of it. I wanna stay blind to that, but at some point I'm gonna check it out. It is confirmed, but development will start next year. Oh shit, I had no idea that they even have like thought about anything like that. The CD Projekt Red is doing like so much stuff right now. I didn't even think that they were gonna mess with that for a while, or at all. I'm excited for Silent Hill 2 as well. Silent Hill F is nothing right now. It's a nothing burger. There's nothing to make of it. Wait, what was that? What was that other thing? What was the other Silent Hill thing that they released? I don't even know what the hell that was. Is that a mobile game that they threw out there? It looked terrible. Whatever that thing was, fucking awful. Awful. Like, you get to vote on the story and then do, like, mini games to, like, play it out. Like, that was a poor decision. That was a poor decision. But I mean, they haven't done a gameplay trailer yet. They did like a cinematic thing. That means absolutely nothing. I don't get invested in anything until I actually see something of substance. Cinematics or whatever you throw out there, I could care less. It's nothing. It means absolutely nothing. It shows nothing. It means nothing. It's cool. I'm glad that there's more Silent Hill content coming out, but we don't even know what it's gonna be. Like, what if it's another game that's not a survival horror game? What if it's another trash thing that they like they just put out? We don't know what it's going to end up being. So, yeah, I'm definitely not getting excited about something I know nothing about. I'm glad you're excited, though. There's a lot of people that are excited for more Silent Hill stuff. I mean, Konami's been sitting on their properties for so damn long, you know? You watch some reaction videos on YouTube, some people are reacting to trypophobia. It's trypophobia. I don't get excited over things unless I see like concrete stuff of things that like actually get my blood going. A fear of, oh, I know that one. I've seen stuff about that. Sure. It's what I thought it was at first, but I did not know. Yeah, I mean, it's a cinematic trailer. It doesn't do anything. As soon as I see, I mean, like I said, it could be like a crappy mobile game, you know? It could be nonsense like they just put out. I'm hoping that it's like actually something of substance, but I don't know anything about the company developing it, so who knows? But hopefully Silent Hill 2 will be good. I've enjoyed, I mean, a lot of people, I've heard very mixed things about like Team Bloober's stuff. The stuff that I've played from Team Bloober, I've enjoyed. I really enjoyed Layers of Fear 1 and 2, and I enjoyed the Blair Witch game. I haven't played the Medium. I heard the story there is not great and the combat's not super great either, but I've never played it, so I don't have any opinion on that. I think they have a possibility to make a good game. They have like all the groundwork kind of set up. If they make the combat at least somewhat more engaging. I mean, kind of the point was that it's James, right? Or is he in the first game? I don't remember the lead protagonist in that, but I mean, the kind of idea is that, you know, these people aren't like superheroes, you know. They're not proficient at using like weapons and guns and stuff like that. So there's like a good in-game rationale for why things are clunky the way they are. So we'll see what they do with it. I'm curious how they're gonna do things. I'm curious like if they're gonna make any like story beat changes, you know, how they're gonna go about like developing things just in general, like the world. You know, it'll be very interesting. I'm excited. That I'm excited for. When you watch the trailer, you were like, finally something different. Not enough games that have certain Asian cities and towns in it. Well, the Silent Hill games were based in America. That was the point of those. There's a lot of games that have Asian cities and towns in them. There's a lot of European influence, there's a lot of American influence, there's a lot of Asian influence. I think it depends on what games you're looking at. What is it? Fatal Frame. Those are really good games. Siren. Those take place in like Japan and stuff like that. There's a lot. There's a lot. You don't even have to look that hard to find stuff that have like heavy Asian influence. I mean, look at the World Ends With You games and stuff. There's a ton of games that take place in like downtown Shibuya in Tokyo, you know? Look at the Persona games. All those games take place in Japan and Tokyo. There's a lot. There's a lot out there. Even going back to like old games and stuff like that. There's a lot of Asian influence from the Asian developers. One of the things that we don't see a lot of outside of Asia is that a lot of games they don't feel will localize well. And so a lot of those games that do have heavy Asian influences kind of stay more closer to home. Only some of the bigger titles make it out. So there is that too. But, I mean, whatever they want to explore, either way, wherever you want your setting, I'm down. I don't care where it is. If it's a fun game, I'm down for it. Doesn't matter where the thing takes place. I just want to be entertained. And have fun. But yeah, I like exploring other cultures too. I think that's a lot of fun as well. You know, a country that doesn't get explored a lot, it's Africa. I can think of like one game that has like heavy exploration in Africa, and that's like that's like Resident Evil 5. Like, what other games take place in Africa? I'm sure that there are a handful of games that, you know, like visit there from time to time, but that one's not visited often at all. Atlas said they make Persona 6. They'll choose another location that isn't Japan, but we'll have to wait and see if there'll be a Persona 6. I bet you they're working on something. Persona's too big of a franchise. Look at how big Persona 5 was. That's like Sega and Atlas's like biggest franchise. Maybe not Sega's, but Atlas's biggest franchise is the Persona series. Who would think that a spin-off of a mainline series would end up being your bigger game? That doesn't happen often, where the spin-off becomes bigger than the actual mainline. That's cool. I would be surprised if they didn't make it or aren't already working on Persona 6. I mean, Atlas is like dumping things like left and right, like putting out stuff left and right. You've got Persona 3, that remake coming out soon. Looks really good. I don't think I'm going to play that again, but it looks really good. But yeah, who knows? I think it's cool that like we get to explore other cultures, though. I think it's cool. I like it. I like learning about other cultures, especially in like video game form. There's a really fun one. It's just like a little platformer in it Never Alone, I think it's called, and it explores Inuit culture. It's about this like little girl and her dog. That game's fucking awesome. It's simple. It's really cute and simple. It's not a hard game at all. It's just a very straightforward platformer, but it explores Inuit culture, and I thought that game was like super dope. It's fun when you get to do those kinds of things. It's fun when you get to do that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's lots and lots of games that explore Asian culture, especially Japan. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. But we'll have to see. So 1960 Japan, Silent Hill F, we'll have to see what they end up doing. We'll have to see what they end up doing with it. I have my reservations. I'm excited for Silent Hill 2 remake, but I got my reservations about F. We haven't seen anything about it, so, and based on what we got with that other Silent Hill game, which, I mean, I don't even know if you can call that thing a game. What was that thing? Silent Hill new game? What the hell was that thing called? Ascension? Is that what it was called? Silent Hill Ascension? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather not more stuff like that. I'd rather not more stuff like that. So, but whatever they got coming for F, you know, take it by ear and we'll see what happens. What we got going on here?
What now?
Oh, we're not done? Oh god, is it going Super Saiyan again?
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
He just said, fuck your shield.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Come on, they got a mega merge. Merge.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
That was dope. That was dope. You knew what was gonna happen because they had that mural in the that aerodactyl, whatever it was called.
Are you ready? Ready!
We're going to space? The final frontier? That did no damage. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of both Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. This is cool. You haven't played Ascensions, the ones you hated are Downpour and Book of Memories. I have not played. I've only played Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. I couldn't get into 4. I played it. I got maybe like, I don't know, like a third of the way through the game before I just stopped. I really want to go back and play that. And I want to play Origins and Downpour and Homecoming. And whatever the Wii remake was. I want to play that one too, the remake of 1. I want to play that. And I don't think I have much of a desire to play the PSP one. Is that Book of Memories? I don't remember which the PSP one was called, but I got no desire to play that. Oh, it was a Vita game? Oh, okay. Well, either way, I don't want to play that. That did not look like it would be something I would enjoy. I'm down for my survival horror. The I don't know, top-down Silent Hill does not seem like roguelike Silent Hill does not seem like something I would personally enjoy. I'm sure that there are people that would enjoy something like that. It's just not for me. But yeah, I would like to play through. I want to go through all the Silent Hill games. We actually went through. I finally finished all the Resident Evil games that I want to play. We've played through 0 through 8 and the Revelations game. So I think at some point I'll start up doing the Silent Hill games. You're not missing out on Book of Memories. It felt too much like the Diablo game. So that's the one. It was Book of Memories is the Vita one. Okay. Well, I like... If the game is fun, it's one thing. You know, take a franchise and put it in a new genre. I'm okay with that as long as it's fun. You know, I'm fine with it. Like, we played through the Darksiders games this past year. Went through Darksiders 1, 2, 3, and then Genesis. Genesis was okay. It was different. You know, it's not exact. It's a isometric action RPG, sort of. Not really, but kind of. It wasn't like a looter like Diablo, but, you know, in a similar top-down isometric way. And I didn't hate Genesis, but, you know, it's cool that they tried something different with it. You know, I'm never opposed to game series trying something new, but if it's fun, it's all right. With the floating islands, the only thing I hated about Genesis was that platforming trial thing. That was trash. Like, that was genuinely awful. That was horrendous. That might be one of the worst things I've ever done in a game. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? You enjoyed it to a certain point, and then you got bored, never finished it, you ended up selling it, and that's fair. That's fair. Fun for a little while, but not really worth your time. Yeah. You like the puzzly stuff? You mean in Genesis? Genesis had some okay moments. It had some okay moments. I don't think there was anything puzzly in that per se. It was mainly just combat. The other Darksiders games that were a bit more Zelda-like had some more like puzzly oriented stuff. I don't think Genesis did, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering things. The little hidden areas. Oh, yeah, I guess there were little puzzle things in the hidden areas. You're right. There were some things in there like to like get like chests and stuff like that. Yeah, there was some stuff here and there. There was a little bit for sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Once you said the little hidden areas, that sparked the memory that I needed and turned it on. Yeah, there were some here and there. Yep. Not many, but yeah, there were here and there. Genesis wasn't bad. This wasn't great. But like I said, I don't mind it when games step outside their genre. As long as it's fun, I'm down, you know? I mean, look at the Legend of Zelda when they did the Warriors, Hyrule Warriors. That's cool. I mean, it's fun in like small bursts. I wasn't a big fan of it, but it's cool that they tried something different, you know? They've done a bunch of different things with the Zelda games. Like, I never fault anyone for doing different stuff. I just want it to be fun. You like Codename Freeman, the side-scrolling shooter? What's Codename Freeman? Does that have something to do with Half-Life? That can't be official. Is it? Zelda's definitely, as far as like franchises, like Nintendo likes to take chances with their stuff. I mean, you look at like Zelda's gone through many different iterations, whether it's like top down or side scrolling or 3D, you know? They've done a bunch of different things. Same with Mario. Mario's been in a ton of different stuff too. It could be fun. Gordon Freeman side view platformer. It's like one of the very first official source mods. So, right, it wasn't done by Valve, it was done by fans. Lightspeed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, what the hell's Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to target. Oh, got you. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. Well, that's different. Okay. Was done by someone for Valve. Might have been a Valve employee. Okay. Like what they did with, oh god, Black Mesa. So, X is now dash forward. Oh, that is so confusing. Okay. Other abilities in the menu. Alright, man. Oh, yeah. I'm never going into the menu. Okay, so that's Lightspeed. Alright, well, let's get into combat.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
What? Hey, didn't dodge that. Cutscene time. It pushed me out in front of it? That was nonsense. Dude, I really thought I was behind it. That felt a little cheap there. That's okay. Sweet. We fought in space. As do gods. So anime.
What in the hell?
Mega Giga.
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
You're just gonna charge the giant magic beam. I wanted to fail that. I wanted to fail that so bad. You don't have to mash that fast. It's nice when there's like a meter. You never know, like, how fast or how slow you can go in those things. So people always mash like a maniac. Sometimes I get like really lazy and I'm like, you don't have to mash that fast, and no, you have to mash faster. I don't think you have to mash that fast for those. The Phoenix Force. Those fights are cool. That one was actually somewhat more responsive than I thought it was going to be. There were a couple of instances where he put up that big ass wall and I was like, dude, we got behind it. We're fine. And then I got pushed out in front of it. That felt a little cheap. I was like, I'm behind it. Like, I'm in the perfect position. No, it wasn't. It grabbed me. Cheating ass game. Light Shard, the power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. I wonder if we're going to get Dion's power here. Wonder if we're gonna get like the power of Bahamut. You remember that with the wall of satellites? Yeah. I don't know what that was. I mean, it's fine. It's not like the fight was difficult in any means, so it's cool. Gotta destroy that crystal. He's fine. He'll be falling for like 10 minutes. Dope. That was rad.
Joshua! Clive!
Hugs.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Kiss him.
Jill.
So maybe Ultima's been controlling Mom?
This is for my father.
What the fuck?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Nice. That apparently doesn't feel good.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
It was a flashback.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dude, he was gonna kill a kid. He did kill a kid.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that is Ultima then. He wasn't just like seeing things. The little kid was like fucking Damien the entire time.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
So was he actually like the Emperor and the Mom's kid? Or did he just kind of like poof into existence?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Go on. That whole family's dead. Well, they're alive.
Mother.
if it is consciousness that weaves your wills together? Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others? Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What the hell is happening?
Your Majesty.
How is Benedicta alive?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Huh? So Ultima possesses other people. I think that's the thing that Ultima has going on, is that he possesses people. He goes in and then controls. So like the kid was real, it's just Ultima went in to manipulate things towards his way. But then why did the kid just kind of like disappear though? Like rather than like and blood go everywhere, you know, like how people die, why did he just like evaporate into crystals, you know? I don't get. But Ultima's like manipulating things to his will. So he wants something to do with Clive. We don't know why or whatever mythos is. He did say he wanted to take our consciousness away, so I think he wanted to, like, have our mom dead in some way, like, slowly, like, getting rid of all the things around us. So, Jill, Joshua, whomever's important to us has to go away. And I'm assuming that Ultima he wanted to possess Clive. Because Clive has some sort of, like, special ability to absorb icon powers for whatever reason. Yeah, not only did Dion kill his dad, he killed the king. You don't often get to do patricide and regicide. It's not often. No, see, unlike Dark Souls 2, this game has a story. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have a story. This game actually has a story. Dark Souls says a bunch of shit that doesn't make sense. And they're like, see, it's a story. And no, it's not a story. This has a story. A coherent, at least as of right now. We're a little in the dark with some of the goings-ons. We've only got one mother crystal left, and it's down here in... Forgot what they called this land. So I don't know who that woman was with the king there. But I think I don't think that was like another shapeshift. I think that's the person it was. I think just Ultima took possession of her, was shapeshifting. I think maybe he's still in there. I don't know. He could be. We don't know what Ultima is. I have no idea. I want to go back and finish that side quest here. Guess we'll have to wait until we finish whatever we're doing at the hideaway. I don't think there's much I can guess at right now.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Oh, nice. Very good. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the abilities main menu. Bahamut's feat. Alright, yeah, this is what we want. We want to stare at feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare. Oh. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Huh.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
What's up, Jill?
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
We got something new here? What did we get new here? Oh, Sid's goblet. Gobble, gobble. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as dire as ever. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. I don't know this dude's name. Urkel. Like, we're kind of like fucking shit up. And not in a good way. Like, a lot of Twinside was destroyed. People's homes are now displaced, and despite the bad things that maybe the Mother Crystal's been doing, it provided people with ways and means of living. So we're like destroying stuff. People were running from Dhalmekia into Twinside for refuge, and then we just destroyed that whole thing. Like, maybe we're doing something good for the land, but we're disrupting a lot, man. And not for the better. Like, it's gonna be hard living for a lot of people. We're making things kind of bad. Like, where are all those people gonna go now? Like, aren't they concerned with all that stuff? They don't care. They're just like, we gotta destroy the crystals. Okay, but like, what's happening to like the people that we're supposed to be kind of helping in a way? We're supposedly freeing them. But from what? Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. About the other day. I'll have you know, I ain't ever shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So, if it please your lordship, we could both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me, Otto. That was really touching. That side quest turned into something way more than I expected it to be. That was pretty neat. That was very neat. Alright, well, there wasn't anything in the missives, so... Well, quest-wise. There are some hunts, though. That's cool. And we still can't go anywhere anyway, so we've got to take care of whatever business we have here.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
The pair that got dragged in, that's Joshua and his friend, I guess.
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us, guys?
Won't help me get my work done, so I'm gonna keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task. That was something Ultima was doing, right? There was that big whirlwind.
Unless that is.
They fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds. Shooing the birds. Grindstone, light shard, and meteorite. Alright, so that's better than Brightburn. That's slightly better than Excalibur. Like, slightly. And you can never upgrade those weapons. Those weapons are what they are. I mean, I'm assuming we're on, like, some path with these weapons that we're upgrading here. Slowly. To turn it into something unique. There's, like, a... We'll do it. I mean, I think this is the only place that we can do it, so we might as well. It's a slight increase. In diamond level 2 armlets, yeah, I don't think any of that's worth it, so. That says platinum. Where was that? Platinum? No, that's... Diamond was better. Who knew? Who knew?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Yeah, bruh.
Still alive, are ya?
He flew on a Phoenix. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Right, let's see what she has. Well, diamond would be new for her, but we don't need that from her. I don't think I need any of those. Oh, we did pick up those accessories. Okay. I am intrigued by the Channeler's Whispers, just because that automatically charges magic. I kind of like that. I haven't put it on. I mean, I haven't bought it. I don't see a reason to. She has 10. So she pretty much has what Goots had. Her inventory is like Goots's inventory. Last elixir. It is the easiest elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. So you die, it resurrects you. It's $20,000 dues. That is a lot of dollary dues.
Finished, are you? Aye, it's a
Well,
dangerous
I wanted to
world
check
out
something
there.
out. What do the I was gonna say, how much do the goblin coins sell for? 800 bucks? I don't really need to sell them. And what about the The other one. Bug. Gill bug 200.
Finished, are you?
Not like I have a need for that.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy a round for the hull. I've never bought a drink. I don't know what good that would do me.
Lost its appetite.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Huh. That was a interesting little cutscene there. I didn't expect that to happen. Ugh, a bard? Is still saying the same thing. Let's go,
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
enlightening?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Okay, good job.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
be that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Adamantite? Gil? Gil has been the common currency of Valisthea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the free cities of Canver. New currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time, the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion, the Great Bank of Gilbard the Lender. One of the hardest known adamantite. One of the hardest known materials in the Twin seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of first Veldermark, then Waloed, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. The metal makes for fine arms and armor. The rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versus the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and the powerful. I want that. Compiled knowledge. I mean, we're getting there.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I don't know, sir. I don't know what I needed. What are you doing? No. No, stop it.
For that matter.
What are you doing?
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Mothers, save us. I've destroyed all of them.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
I could eat a blanket.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Saw what? You see a goat?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
Yeah, I'll go spread no rumors.
You'll know when it's what. We should call back the scouts. Or...
I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in the Rogues Gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own. I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. Well, there's this S rank. I don't know where this guy is, though. It said Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins. I don't think we can get to Rosaria. The Ten of Clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korava tell of an outlaw, 25 hands high, and mighty of Thu, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, Dalmekians beg your aid. The Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Ruined Reawakened. Sambraquois legend tells of a dead dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist. By Grigor herself, some sources claim. Though it has been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating. Oh my god, what the fuck is that word? Reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Well, it doesn't really give us a clue as to where they could be, though. That's somewhere, I guess, in Rosaria. I don't know where that could be.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Oh, so you can look at her old cutscenes again?
Here you are.
Old Canver. Yeah, we've never been down there. Huh. Oh, that's the entire area. I got you. Yeah, if we were to go out there, I don't know where we would go for the ruins of Rosalia. I don't... Rosalith. I don't know that they would let us in there. The Northern Territories. Drake's Eye?
The state of the realm is evident.
I don't see anything up there.
Changing, Clive.
I don't know. Weird.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
It's Dion and Joshua. I got you.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
So he took in some form of Ultima at some point, and I'm assuming that's what it is, and it's like eating away at him, I guess. Alright, what's our lovelorn friend got going on? Hopeless romantic.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Oh, Dion, maybe?
Is there anything
Or
we can
Joshua?
do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
I mean, if she has a crush on Dion, that's not good for her. He's gay. I don't think he's going to be receiving your love well.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid.
Whatever you say, Helena. Whatever you say.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
Over a few dark clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm.
Alright, whatever. Let's go talk to, go talk to Otto. We can't really do anything until we talk to him. That'll open up stuff, I guess. Really can't do anything until, let us meander.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out Mother Crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Guess we're speaking to Vi and Tomes.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
You don't have an army. That's what I was gonna say. While she was talking, I was like, there's nobody left. Like, the Emperor's dead. Whatever happened in Dhalmekia, I mean, I guess the ministers, I mean, they pieced out because, you know, Hugo's gone, so they don't have protection. They still have an army, technically. There's a Dhalmekian army. There's nobody at the head of Rosaria. There was they abandoned the city. The Emperor abandoned the city in the northeast to move down to Twinside. So, like, and now the Emperor's dead. There's nobody ruling over anything. So nobody's in charge of anything. So, like, that's kind of frightening. There's nobody in charge. What do you do? How do you get stuff?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
How do you get anything done?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. you're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Yeah, stupid old man.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
We travel now? No. Well, I'm assuming at some point we're gonna go to Canver. We're gonna go see Mid and her boat. Someone's gonna tell us, like, the boat's done. Then we'll have a boat, and I don't know what we're gonna do with the boat, but get a boat. Enterprise.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Oh.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
All 3 places at once? We can't do that. I guess that's why it's called Things Fall Apart. Alright, let's see what Goat has.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
Need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Anything catch your eye?
That's Northreach. Okay, that wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Rosaria is the one I want. Flames of War. Yeah. Oh, no, that's Martha's Rest. No, there aren't any, like, side quests here. These are all, like, the standard...
Seen enough?
regular quests. I thought that they were going to be side quests. Side quests. Alright, so where were these hunts? There aren't any side quests to do, but there are hunts to do. We don't know where this Rosaria thing is. That's... Vimer Dalmechia, Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Vimer Dalmechia. We do have a side quest, though. We can turn it in over here. I forgot. We got this one. Go to Oaklad. Turn that bad boy in.
Anything I can do for you?
First the crystalline dominion goes up in flames, now this. No wonder half the people in Boklad are packing up their things. They'd rather not stick around to find out what's next.
The other half?
Don't have anywhere else to go. If the ether floods haven't taken their villages, the beasts or the bandits have. My home is with the Crimson Caravans, and that's where I'll stay. So long as I have Elle by my side, I'm not afraid of anything. Gross, that's your sister, dude.
You're always welcome at the caravans.
So it got cloudy, and people are like, "Ah, oh, shit, it's cloudy."
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Money, please. Sweet. All right, so don't remember what they called. Oh, it was in it was in Delmechia. We still can't go down into there. We still can't go through there. Can't go through whatever that is either. Bangship? I don't think that's what we wanted either. What the hell was the what was the thing called? Oh, hey, Jill.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, I don't want to see our friends hurt either, which is why I'm skipping. Yes, yes, cute. Vanmare. Quiet Sand. Vanmare and Quiet Sands. There we are. There we are. I find.
Come on.
Chocobo riding time. So it's somewhere in the south. It's in those ruins down there, huh?
Careful.
I'm not fighting it. Oh, that's how you make tighter turns? It's hilarious. You can like what do you call it? Drift with your chocobo. I was complaining about like not being able to make tighter turns with the chocobo, and I guess that was it. Just hold down L2 and you drift. Drifting. Or are these the two that were fighting at one time, maybe? The 10 of clubs. This is just the one.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Yeah. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun. Let's try.
Okay. I hit it like half a second too early. Sure. Sometimes you only have yourself to blame for stupid.
Let's try.
Lies. Sweet. Ooh, more Scarlet type.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
We're twins. Literal twins. Stop squeaking! Oh. I want to see where this is. Quiet Sands, that's what it is, right? Port Isolde. Port Isolde. Port. I'm just gonna guess that this is the right way. Without actually really knowing if it's the right way. Can we actually go inside?
You deserve a rest.
There's a goober in here?
Nice try.
I was being burned. You know what? Let's go for it. So why'd I fight that thing? Akio? I thought there was like a merchant here. There's no merchant here. Just pointless. Just like everything I do. There's not even a gate anymore? Oh, the gate was open. It was just like fully open.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. What a nerd. Where am I going? Flying sand, somewhere up here. Probably down by the beach, right? That would be them. It's a bunch of guys. That's 3. That's a bit much. I thought there were 2. How we gonna do this? Great. I'm definitely dead. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Yes, let us retry. That would be great. Don't let me get like destroyed like I did right there. That was horrifying. Just woke up. Oh my god, it's so late. Is today your day off? I work 7 days a week. That's a lot of 7 days. Bakers can't have even like a day off. Bullshit, dude. I'm rage quitting. I actually really got to use the bathroom. I will be right back, dude. That felt so cheap. How is that not like the right time dodge, man? He wasn't staggering either. The guy was a god. I was doing so good. Maybe I should have healed. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty. So we'll take that salt away with a little sugar and ice cream sandwich time. Bam. I feel the game got me there. I wonder if you were unable to break the enemy there, because he seemed to be like having like hyper armor or something like that, because like his gauge was all the way down. He went into like some sort of rage mode, was just smashing the ground. I was like, I should probably heal here. I feel like I can beat that fight without healing though. I think we got it. They also seem to wait quite a bit. So there's quite a few openings. So we just find one. We do our best to try to focus him down. Take one by one out. Seemed like a good idea to use the Phoenix attack off the jump, but maybe not. Maybe I should wait till I break one and then go for it. But it built up our limit break gauge. Usually don't fight like a bunch of, I don't know, like 3 mini bosses at one time. Like a bunch of like crappy enemies and then the mini boss. I had him, man. Oh, I'm so salty. I'm so salty. We beat him up. We beat him up. I dodged. The game lied. It didn't recognize my amazing godlike inputs. It was too good. That was the problem. I dodged too good and the game didn't know how to handle it. I guess I went a little early. I'm gonna go rinse my hands. I don't want to touch my controller. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Normally I do a pretty good job of not fondling the ice cream sandwich, but... Really? Aww, so it's just one now? I feel a little put out by that. I don't get to fight all 3 of them at once. They stay dead. I guess because of like Souls games and stuff like that, I've gotten so used to not having like, I guess you would call them like checkpoints in fights. You know? It's just, it doesn't feel good when I don't get to do like the whole fight at one time. I want that sense of satisfaction. So you could just take one down at a time and it means nothing.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Feels like it cheapened the experience for me. Like we almost had him down. I just got hit with one of those like over the head smash attacks that I guess I dodged like slightly early on, but still, I want that satisfaction of beating all three of them. That didn't feel good. We could I'm not going to, but we could maybe like reload the game and go do them. Okay. So where do we think these S-rank fights are? Are they even possible right now? I can feel if we can beat A-rank stuff with not too much of an issue, I should be able to beat an S-rank at this point, right?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I don't know if S-rank means like it's like endgame or... And it popped up like way before, so I feel like this should be manageable. I just don't know where it is. Rosarian Ruins. No. There's the Abbey there. North had like a bunch of ruins and stuff like around here. Oh, it got rid of the little indicator for the monolith over. Oh, it wasn't a monolith. There was some door. There was a door over here. There's ruins over there. Oh. You guys got beat up?
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Dude, you should not be masturbating over there. That's gross. You're in public.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Of course they will. I'm amazing. Of a course.
As Martha says.
Yeah, I want to go down that way. We'll go do that thing eventually. I figured since we were here, we should check it out, but Demon Tamer's Arm Guards. I don't think we can upgrade that, but sure, we'll buy one. Why not? Stone skin cuffs. It just increases the time there. Darkest before the dawn. Is that Florence in the machine? Ooh, whoa. It's always darkest before the dawn.
This is no time to ride.
Yes, it is.
Come on. Yeah.
Run. I don't know. Oh, we are going very much the wrong place. I mean, I don't. They said the ruins. I assumed it was ruins of the city we can't go back to. I just was guessing like maybe the game would bring us back there at some point. Okay, wasn't that. Could be here, where Bernard, right? Where Bernard's family was. There's ruins there. And there was that big field all the way in the back.
Fiends try to climb the walls here too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
I mean, everything I have is just, you know, guesses. They said ruins, and I'm just thinking of where we've seen ruins before. I mean, I don't think all the ruins are marked on the map, so... That was cool. Get a little burst. Hold on, the thing's glowing.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Arret Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable item use is also strictly prohibited.
Let's see what's inside.
Guess we're going inside. Trial by fire. Within the ancient Menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. Alright, let's go for it. I don't think I've ever had the Phoenix icon. complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Oh, it's what we currently have. That's what it is. I'm an idiot. Buying time. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. I don't know how to do any of that shit. 8 shift combo. Double shift. And defeat it before it hits the ground. What if we just go? What if we just go?
It's over.
Okay. I don't even know what a double shift is. 20 all bonuses. And magic bursts. Oh. I don't even know what that is. Is it like a boss? Cheater! Way too early.
Too slow.
Thought I killed him. Why, sir?
Nice try. Nice try.
That doesn't seem fair! Can you please go charge somebody else? Oh my god! I'm sad.
It's over. Too slow. Stay down. It's over.
Piece of shit. I was like, good dodge, and I didn't dodge.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
What is happening, Serial?
Too slow.
Can't do this.
Nice try.
This is so bad. And what did I had like 2 minutes the last time. I was destroying everything. I wonder what happens now. Does that carry over? Was that what happened? Oh, yeah, that's bad. I did so good the last time. I don't know what to do about that.
Nice try. Stay down. Enough.
I did so bad.
Stay down. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay. I mean, that went considerably better. We actually have health. I didn't get my ass kicked by the dude.
Stay down.
That is so shitty. I can't see in there. Oh God, man. That guy with the flying birds, the worst. Oh, there's more? Oh God. There's more? Heat wave? Dude, they give you heat wave? That's gross. I can't level anything up. Is it just the level that it is? Oh, they're all upgraded. Oh, okay. They're both upgraded. I don't have dog. Can I have dog? Please? Can this just be boss time and we're done? Oh shit, hell yeah. Okay, this is bad. How do you do this?
Too slow. No.
Okay, we'll come back to this later. That, yup, goodbye. Oh. I'm not ready for that. Whatever that is, I'm not ready for it. I'm definitely not ready for it. We'll... No, jump on Chocobo! Damn it, game. I mean, we're not killing things slowly, you know? We got time to do it in.
Let's go.
But, oh man.
Faster.
Fighting some of them enemies is, mega annoying. Okay, we want to go to the right. Very, very annoying.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, so this is it. This is it.
We're not alone.
At least I think it might be it.
Farewell.
No holding back.
Maybe not.
Too slow.
I waited too long there.
Nice try.
Very strange not being able to do those shifts in combat, you know? Like, I'm so used to shifting. It just kind of like, I want to say it's off-putting, it's just hard to adjust to.
Nice try.
I hit the wrong buttons there. But we still won, so somehow I got we still got lucky there. Yes, growl, growl, hiss, hiss. Right, I think that's where we want to go, is up the back here, right? This way? Sure, whatever.
Over here.
All right, so I'm thinking that it's up here in the clearing. No. Oh, yep. This might be it. This might be it. Atlas. It's kind of scary. Let's do it.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
45. We probably should be able to do this, right? Okay, a little slow there. I don't have the timing on that at all. Okay. Okay, he's like 7 or 8 levels higher than us, so he hits pretty hard, but I think this is definitely manageable. This is a challenge at where we are, and I like that. Dude, Jill. Oh. I can't see. All right, this is already an improvement.
Nice try.
Holy macaroni! I guess I was just a little slow on those dodges. I felt like I was like dodging right towards it. You dodge into the attack, and it's not too bad. That way you get the thing, the special. That is a oh god!
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
It is pretty cool so far. And it's actually like a challenge. Whoops. Nonsense. I disagree. I disagree. Damn. Destroyed. Destroyed.
Nice try.
That comes out so much faster than I think it's going to. His squiggly pastiness. He's being squiggly pasta. Bullshit. Yeah, this is a good fight. This is like a genuinely cool fight. Son of a bitch.
There's a good boy.
Alright, we used a little bit of healing there. That was a cool fight. That was a fun fight. So he was 7 levels ahead of us? That's a fight, man. Orichalcum. Fallen iron, despite thousands of years of having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say. The answer will likely remain lost forever. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. It was an easy game for babies right there. Easy game for babies. That was really cool. I liked it. I used a high potion, right? And I think maybe we used 2, I don't know. More than I thought. That was cool. I dig it. Super duper fun. Want to find that other one. We'll deal with the main story quest in a second. Let's go see if we can find this other S rank. Dude, that one was 7 levels higher. I can't imagine what another S rank would be here that we just unlocked.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
So much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Oh.
Is everything we've received?
If I end the
everything
world?
promised?
What? There we go. A paw lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Bunch of... Oh, they gave me 1,500 ability points? That's dope.
Here you are.
It wasn't letting me pick it up. 1120, so we need like 70 more. No, we need 170 more points. It's a pretty far ways off, I would imagine. No, talk! What? No, what did the Moogle have to say there? Ruin Awakened. So this is... We don't know where this is. Reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. Woodland passes.
What did you find down there?
Ha ha ha. I can't read that out loud. It goes too fast for me. There's just inner brain reading for that one. Okay. Woodland Passes, Empire. Could be down here. Could be out that way. Ooh, could be there. Possibly up there. I don't think it would be up there. I mean, could be there too. We have a variety of spots. And we could check around. Around.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you
In the bales. I'll be taking you to a storehouse in the bales. Not quite sure where that is. The cellar thing. Somehow I doubt that's what it is, but it could be. But it could be. I think it's like down here. This. First batch of bread in the oven? Hell yeah, what kind of bread you make? Hell yeah. Some tasty breads. This might be it. There is a treasure, though. It said there was a dragon. This would be a fairly small arena, huh, to fight a dragon in. Meaty area. Rye? Toast? Toast isn't a kind of bread. French multigrain, whole wheat, and buns. Nice. All that sounds delicious. All of that sounds delicious. I think we're just gonna have to ride the chocobo around and hope for the best. A marbled rye?
Taking you all to a storehouse in the bales.
In the bales. Storehouse in the bales. Marbled rye. So, do you make all of the breads and stuff in the evening, and then throw them in the oven in the morning? Is that what you do? Someone's got to do all the prep work, right?
Good girl.
Good girl. Never go. At least it's better than Ride Ambrosia. Anything's better than that. Oh, stay away. Oh, we're not going where I thought we were. All right. You start baking while you stream, and towards the end, you prep everything to throw in the walk-in cooler for the next day. Oh, that's cool. This is actually a dinosaur. Dino DNA. Dinosaurs. Okay, wrong direction. That's where I came from. Okay, cool. Sauron? I've seen a Sauron before, once or twice. It's nice that, you know, some of the enemies got, like, higher leveled. They're not all just sitting around on, like, level 2. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those obelisks until later. Oh, what the hell is over here? What is that? A green fool? You know what? Let's fight it. I don't know what the hell this thing is. You always call the square loaf toast bread, but you're right, it's not called toast bread. Dude, I don't know anything about baking. Or, like, what professional bakers do. I was just joking around, you know? I am by no means to judge and know what anything is called in the baking world. Outside, I just want to eat Napoleons all day long. Ah, I was way too early. Hey, I think that's the first time I've ever dodged that. I mean, got the precision dodge on that attack. You're so fat. I weigh like 160 pounds, man. I think I need more weight. I think I need more weight. So me eating Napoleons all day long would be a good thing. You were running a campaign where there were several roving bandit groups out taking loot in poorly settled suburbs. They were actually gaining experience per day and eventually leveling up. What are you talking about? I don't follow. Is that like some like D&D thing? D&D campaign. So wait, while you weren't like playing the campaign, you were gaining experience? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure what you're getting at there. In-game time passing. And did the players know? So were you the dungeon master? Was that it? I'm the dungeon master. You bought the Mass Effect trilogy and you're excited to get started with that? Dude, have you ever played Mass Effect before? Either way, I'm excited for you. Mass Effect is so much fun, man. One of my favorites of all time. It's so dope. It's such a good game. Such a good game. All three of them. I still think 1 is my favorite. And that's probably nostalgia speaking. I think 2 is kind of the weakest out of all of them. Because 2 pairs back everything. They're all fun. They're all fun. They all have something desirable about them. And when I say the weakest out of all of them, I don't mean bad. Like, all those games are amazing. All three of them are fantastic in their own right. They all have their weaknesses and strengths. I love them so much. Some of my favorite games of all time. I didn't tell them the bandits were leveling, but you told them they were taking a lot of loot. Some quite valuable or useful. Alright, but if they killed the bandits, then they could get the loot, right? And that's how the players level. So they were doing kind of what you were doing, roving around. How did you factor in the experience that they got? Okay, yeah, we've definitely not been over here. Mornbroom. That could be a battle arena over there for sure. I did not restock our potions either. You just figured after a week the level 1 fodder would be level 2? Now, were you playing for the bandits? Were you going around and, like, keeping stats and stuff on all the bandits? Like, okay, now this one has these stats, and now this one leveled up and it's got these stats. So how many experience a fighter needs from 1st to 2nd divided by 7? It's way too complicated. Alright, well, either way, so you had the bandits gaining experience and looting and plundering, and you were keeping track of it all. That's a lot to keep track of. Cool idea, though. Cool idea, but that's a heck of a ton to, like, keep track. But I guess if you're the DM, that's your job, right? It's a clever idea. So as the campaign goes on, these bandits get stronger and stronger. I like the idea. You rolled treasure tables for them starting. Then each level you rolled 1 die 3 times. Oh, 1 die. It's like 1 out of 3, right? I don't remember that. Which Shantae did I play recently? You're playing Pirate's Curse still and you're having a blast with it? Nice, dude. I played the 7 Sirens. The Siren's Curse? Maybe it was the Siren's Curse or the 7 Sirens. It's the most recent one, the one that came out like in 2021, maybe. Pirate's Curse is really cool. And then there's Half Genie Hero. There's Half Genie Hero. I just don't like. The only thing I found a little off-putting was like she starts out as like a little kid, you know, like a 16-year-old kid. I guess she ages throughout the series. But they kind of like overly sexualize her at a teenager, and that's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. Other than that, like I like the series quite a bit. The gameplay's a lot of fun. The mechanics are a lot of fun. The worlds are cool to explore. The stories for the most part are just kind of like tongue-in-cheek and kind of cute. I just don't like when it's just sometimes you shouldn't do that. Like, if you want to like sexualize the character, by all means, I don't care about that. Just make them older. That's my only other thing about it. Oh, that's a treasure chest. But yeah, the Shantae games are a ton of fun. It does get a little cringy, yeah. It does. What do people try to label that as? Fan service? Is that what it's called? Like in the Neptunia games? Oh, it's just fan service. Don't mind. It's just fan service. Don't censor my fan service! Oh, yep, I think we found it. Svarog. Dude, you look cool. Level 50? Yikes, that's 11 levels higher than us. Holy moly. I think we can do it. What are you doing, camera? I tried to dodge to the side there. Oh, thanks for the follow. I couldn't hear that for my life here. The in-game music kind of
I can't go on.
Holy moly, we were actually doing okay. If you're not mistaken, that's actually pronounced etchy. What's pronounced etchy? Constant panty shots, bouncing breasts, and dubious camera angles are hallmarks of an etchy title. I don't know what that is. Japanese term for all that. It makes sense. There's a term for everything. Dead or alive in general, I got you. You bring a wee little sword to a dragon fight. We were doing okay until whatever the hell that thing was hit me. Tom Servo Crow, welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Did he just turn into a re-entry burn? I guess. Tom Servo Crow. What's Tom Servo? I've heard that before. I've seen a couple of other people with the name Tom Servo. What is that? What's that in reference to? Well, welcome on in nonetheless. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning. Alright, let's try again. Oh, that's Mystery Science Theater 3000? Oh, no shit. I haven't watched a ton of Mystery Science Theater 3000. I've liked what I've seen, but I haven't watched a ton of it.
I saw them.
Okay, I gotta get the hell out of there. Okay.
There's a good boy. Too slow. I needed that.
Tom Servo is one of the Mystery Science 3 robots. I don't even think I ever knew their names. I don't know what's happening! A Gypsy's the best bot and you ignore her. Cambot can be excluded. Axeman knows what's up. Yeah, I made it angry. I didn't know what was happening. Slap its taint. I can't see. What is this camera angle? Bad camera.
Too slow.
You gotta be able to see. We're so dead. Tom Servo and Crow T Robot. This is too much. You'll take Mike or Joel any day. This new guy, Jonah. They brought it back, didn't they? They brought it back. Mom turned you on to them because she saw most of the movies they riff on. That's cool. I mean, they just riff on, like, goober movies. Camera, you suck. Yeah, it's because it's like a big enemy. If the camera... This was my big problem with, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I like big bosses. Big bosses are cool. Zoom the camera out just a little bit. Pan the camera out, and it avoids so many issues. So many... I'm not saying pull it all the way out, but I'm saying back it up just a little bit so I can see what the fuck is happening. I can't see what's happening on the other side of the dragon. I know something's happening, but I don't know how to prepare for it. If I could see it, no problems would happen. No problem. No problem. I think it's a small request for games to do that kind of thing, and very simple. Very simple. Just pan the camera out just a little bit and we're money. I think I can handle this fight. I need to be a little bit better. I think I need to be a little bit better, but I think it's manageable. He hits really hard, though. I'd rather do this than the gauntlet things in the gauntlet things. And whatever those tablets are. Okay. So you do way more damage to his head, but I feel like that's way more risky. So we'll just do piddly damage to him. See, look at how the camera zoomed out a bit right there. That's so helpful. Just stay there. Be a bro and stay... Like, I can't even turn the camera. Skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill issue. You know it. I mean, I'm not a real gamer. I'm just a Game Boy looking for a Game Boy.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, I knew something was happening there. How did I get pulled into that? Cool, great misses.
Nice try. Nice try.
Well, he's below half HP. Which means we're like guaranteed to die, right? Fuck, dude, where was I gonna go? Oh, where was I gonna go? I dodged right into it, apparently. Lies. Damn, it's like 40 minutes of a fight. You saucy bugger. Oh, I was gonna say, please give it to me.
Nice try.
Thanks, camera. It's beautiful. I charged into it. I don't know what I was doing. I was panicking. As soon as I charged into the fireball, that was stupid. Just stay on the ground there. Damn. We didn't even break it that time. I got worse somehow. Can't see anything. Find that problematic. I need to cycle through my abilities more. Went too fast. Why?
No.
What? Dude, I thought I timed it right. I was just too early. Like, that was going really well. Man, this takes a long time to do when you're bad. No.
Forgive me.
I made a bunch of mistakes there. I don't know how to get... I just should have probably waited for it to explode, then dodged out of it, rather than whatever I did right there. Oh.
I needed that.
Why? Closer you are when he does that, the better off that you are.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay.
I needed that. Thanks, boy.
No. Probably should save those to the end. They'll do more damage when it's like all powered up. That one, the big one. get away from the hill. It doesn't matter where I am. I just need to dodge. That rain down attack. Yeah, we were real close. We were like that close to stunning him again, and I'm not saying that would have been it, but that would have been darn close to it. I don't know how I missed some of them dodges.
Nice try.
Had no idea where I was there. I think I just like missed the...
There's a good boy.
Do not like this attack. Alright, well, like, I royally screwed that up. Stop standing there!
Thanks, boy. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Your stone skin doesn't come back. Oh, oh. I dodged too fast.
I needed that. Too slow. That's better. Nice try. Forgive me.
It was right on top of me. I can't move fast enough. I didn't time that well. Man. It's that, like, third phase there. Once you get him down to, like, the bottom third, he goes nuts. I don't know how to get out of the way of that one. If I'm, like, right in the middle of it, I have no idea how to get out of it. Possible they'll be recharged by the time we get back up. Okay. Why? Why was I unable to move?
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
I dodged away from the giant fire explosion just to get hit by that. I don't like how the camera works when those drops of fire are coming down. It's like actively against me. It goes from having like a view where I can actually see shit to where I can't see anything. I didn't realize I had him. This attack? Oh, I got hit there? I didn't even see that. I thought it was okay.
Well done, Torgal.
I don't know how I missed that.
Too slow. Let's try. That's better.
We're okay right now, but once we get into whatever this like third phase is, bad things happen. Crap. Alright, well this is balls. And it's the big... Yep.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. I needed that.
Yo, easy baby game. First try. Ooh. Ooh, that dude was tough. I was concentrating so hard. Did you guys see how hard I was concentrating there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby game. Baby game. Woo, that was tough. That was a tough cookie. Orichalcum. Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. Okay. I think we've seen amber before. Empty shard, a nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent while the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting. When gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. However, most are simply used in jewelry making and expensive alternatives to precious gems. Bright orange gem, its edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding in the surf. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens, free of impurities, but it is the impure examples, namely those in which insects, lizards, and fairies are entombed, that command the highest prices, mostly amongst scholars and are occasionally mad scientists. Oh, like Jurassic Park. Park! So all this stuff can be sold? That's it? Valuable. Can be traded for gil. I can't craft with it?
Definitely not to be trifled with.
That was tough. That was freaking tough, man. That was tough. Didn't think we'd be there for like an hour. Fun fight, though. Like, there was actually a challenge in the game, because we were, I don't know, however many levels below it. I'll take that any day. Like, we actually died a few times in the game. It's a long fight. I don't know how long it took me to, like, do just a little bit, but man, yeah, that fight took a long time to get through, huh? Worth it, though. Worth it. For the prestige and honor. What prestige and honor cereal? I don't know. It made me feel good in my boneses. Alright, let's go do the... I mean, we're right here. We might as well go do the quest.
Welcome.
Yep.
You've a keen eye.
Oh. We could just purchase everything in one
An excellent
sum.
choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Okay, dope.
Back again.
You know what we haven't even looked at was, what do you call it? Bahamut. So we're gonna have like 2 more in there? Looks like 2 more can fit in there. Seems to be a pretty strong attack, right? Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Yeah. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. That could be really good. How long does it take for that to recharge? 60 seconds, that's it? Now, I like our, like, mega flare thing. But we could put that on one of the, one of these things. I could take out... it would have to be Earth. It would have to be Earth. I couldn't leave that there. Because we need... So when I could put that on someone, couldn't I? We could master this, and then I could replace it with something else. The Deadly Embrace, because we need that to... When you get to 50% and you stagger them briefly, it yanks them down. So we could throw that on somebody else. We could get rid of, like, this Wings of Light. And I could throw it on there, and then we could use both of those instead. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the lightning one. Lightning, I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. The multi-hit stuff is decent. It's not great, but it's decent. But like, getting rid of, like, I don't know, that for this. 27 seconds for fire breath to be cooled down. And that's 25. But we could put that on in, like, the first position. Then have the fire breath there. Then replace that with the yank. 60 seconds is a long cooldown. I like how fast these two come back. 30 seconds and 27. I like how quick those come back. Even if they're not super powerful. They do okay stun damage. They do okay stun damage. That does real good. Stagger damage. None of the fire attacks do good. That one does solid stagger damage. It's good to have that. That does really good stagger damage, but that takes too long. Meh. I mean, we need a bit of A and a bit of B. I can't just, like... I kind of don't want to get rid of that. It does solid stagger damage. I don't know. I really don't know what I would do.
Can I just do some blades of mace, or perhaps a race into a chit-chat?
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
People are fine. Everything is fine. Don't panic.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
It's just cloudy. It's not even that cloudy here. This is a little cloudy. Why are you guys worried about little clouds? Oh, the dangerous clouds. Oh. Why are there clouds in the sky? Clouds.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
It's clouds! Ain't nobody worried about no damn clouds.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
They were hiding.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Hiding. Is there like a thing? Like, is there a reason why there's rumbling? Yeah, that capital, I mean, I'm sure there's people that live there, but it's largely abandoned, right? Like, that's like one of the few places that's not screwed up. Like, Rosaria is gone. That's destroyed. Twin Sides is destroyed. I guess Dalamere isn't, but we can't go there.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
Only me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Duty.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Oh, like
I'll have a word with him.
this whole sister brother lover thing is weird. Okay.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I want to talk to a survivor. Let's just go fight stuff.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
I'm sorry, darling.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Joseph.
It's all right. Just rest now.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I mean, I think we knew that from before.
I assume you have a plan?
The plan is to storm out into the middle of there and beat the crap out of everything. That's the plan.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
The flood? What flood? Was it an erotic flood? A flood hug? A flug? That was pretty good. We beat the crap out of that stupid dragon. Showed him what for. With our sword. Maybe not a very powerful sword, but our sword nonetheless. I can't pet you! This is literally the worst game I've ever played. Maybe it's because of what we're in.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
I was like, why didn't I warp out to him? It's because... because we had the wrong thing equipped. You dirty sucker, I got you. You know what? Screw you. I know there's gonna be more, but you know what? Screw you.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
We haven't dealt with Protect in a while. Even more. Oh, a lich. You growl, I'll growl. Were we not doing any damage to it? So many lies. Just straight up not telling the truth? How dare you?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Easy baby game. Just beat up 5 enemies.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Freak!
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Everyone loves her. Just my girlfriend.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You just tell that goober to keep his hands off you.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. But without all the mocks and mows.
What the hell's a mock and mow? What are you trying to say? Oh, cut you.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the Dane. But helps help, eh?
It was me. Idiots. I did it. Me. These fools. These wargle snorters. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of Trash Town? Wait, no, that was Trash Town. How do I get out of this Trash Town?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Who's them lot? Am I part of them lot? I could be a them lot.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
These are not very good barriers. You have very easy maneuverable holes in them.
Clive, wounded.
What?
We deal with the Akashic first.
Nuke 'em all! Okay, that was bad. I know there was pigeons here too. dirty fish with wings.
You lose.
Oh, I was gonna do like my mega thing, but I didn't need to, I guess.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We'll join you anon. Can we go look for Wade? Wado.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all!
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I will be safe. Thank you.
The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make
Nowhere
it to
to
the cliff.
run to, baby. Nowhere to hide. That. I gotta ride the stupid lift.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Easy peasy. Boing, boing. I don't see anything. You guys are fine. Get on the lift, lazy.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Get him.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh. Uh-oh. Turtle.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Nice. Wados. Okay, all of you fools are now dead.
Nice try. Nice try.
guess we can go mega. Why? No! Turtle! Oh, that was it? It was just the turtle. Is it turtle? Tortoise.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I was born to finish the job. I'm a job finisher. Finish everything. Let's give him a nice polishing off. Right, Jill. Where's dog? Hello, dog. I will touch your face.
You were right, boy.
Welcome.
Dogs. The law of them.
Talk about my dog again, and I will rip your ears off and feed them to him. I'll do it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
I know, Brennan. Ugh.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
Get me back out there.
Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces.
Brennan. Oh. It's Gobbles.
They're headed for the rest.
I got this. Did it again. Fucking Donald Duck.
Something's coming.
Oh, no. Yow.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Yes.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Aramen. Oh.
Nice try.
What a poop. Not bad at all.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Martha, Martha, Martha.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
How old's Martha? Like 78? 84? Pretty old. Pretty old. Guardian Scarf. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Wade. Aww.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Does he live in a trash can?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
Yes.
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Gross. I would like Oscar. Go prepare your trash can.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Are you just gonna like stay here though?
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
No, don't do that. Let him live here. This is fine. This is fine. Stop making decisions for me. Attack Torgal. Scammed. All right. Now we're going over here to Dalamil. Getting scammed left, right.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Now, hear me out. What if I talk with my fists?
Suppose we just follow the shouting. They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on their proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
Indeed, 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 indeed. Now, to answer your question, what?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
Agree with that guy.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire.
I like that lady.
And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Who's Victor?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I don't know who this dude is. I've talked to him before. I don't think we solved any of the problems. Victor just screamed at him.
Fucking thieving bastards.
As if life only been harder.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
We'll kill the bandits.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
Sex.
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
No. It was a question. Do what now? Do what now? I don't want to do either of those things. I would just rather go slaughter the bandits. Let me slaughter the bandits. You gonna let me slaughter the bandits? I'd do a real good job.
Victory, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known what to say there. That'd have gone terrible.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil
I wonder
is
if
not
Conrad
to be
has the right
trifled
of it.
with.
We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
True, true. What are you doing alone? Can I join? I would like to go kill the bandits.
My shop. Why would anyone do this?
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
You would have what?
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gil after bad.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
It's fine, just send me and I'll kill all the bandits. Seriously, this is stupid.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
To do what little I can to defend what little we have.
I'ma go slaughter some bandits, slaughter some bandits, slaughter some bandits. Gonna get the bandits.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. all of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Yeah, I'll go kill my bandits, then I'll come back and kill yours. Double kill bandits. Double kill.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Did you say I'm women folk? Thank you.
You're finished.
Overwhelm us.
Yes, I'll overwhelm you with power. Torgal. Oh, I don't like him. What is this? What a dirty cheater! Oh! That guy was a dirty cheater. Hit me with all that trash. Dirty, cheating trash.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
They probably all dead.
Natalie,
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
I thought they was gonna argue.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I win. Thank you for the trash.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Fight, 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 fight. I'm helping. I think I'm helping. Okay, so the only thing we can do... Oh, did they say that there was a merchant here? Down here? Maybe the merchant has something. I mean, can't you go get your shit back from the bandits? Well, the bandit, it's a big place. We'll never find it. But now it's just gonna sit there and do nothing. You should go get it. Okay, oh, there's a merchant.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Stuff. I'm looking for stuff. Do you have any stuff?
Fare you well.
No. Stuff. 10,000 pounds of trash. Missive, you say? Talk a good missive. Talk a good, right good missive. Miss? Miss? Miss?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Who are you?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
There's this spot way out there. Just go until you feel like you found it. The Dramatis Personae. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. My better half? We're just friends, okay? As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection? And those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we, Lubor? The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up right where you're needed most, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. and us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wait, he was just pawning him off on us. It's so dirty. He's like, this little chump, I don't want to deal with him. You deal with him. I don't want to deal with him either. I don't want dumb squire. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha, dude, you're the best. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Oh, I want open arms, Isabel. Sweet. I love free arms.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning.
Yeah, that guy's a butthole. Don't listen to him.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray, but it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Are we even safe here?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse, but where has it all left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. I find this, like, really hard to read. This, like, this black on this, like, tan paper, a lonely porter. It bothers my eyes staring at it.
Here you are.
Bothers me eyes, it does, it does, it does. So we need another, like, 200 or so to get that. Well, 215, but...
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah. Will you? Will you?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Jesus.
It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
But also, he should totally not join us.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
I mean, if it was Jill, I'd be kind of angry too that they'd be coming along, so...
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Is the family?
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
More stuff from Nectar. A C rank? Psh, the pack. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Parava were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far, hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's side quests anywhere else other than here, so let's go, well, there's 3. Oh, there's one in our room. There's 4. There's 4. Alright. Go see what we got. Let's go. Don't let that guy sing, though. That bard. Oh, oogie doogie, that bard.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
That's kids. Miss Shirley.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Punch the children. Quest accepted. Got it. Wow! What's up, Rory Masters? How you doing, homie? I love this game. It's pretty fun so far, dude. I like it quite a bit. Pretty darn fun.
Hideaway. He's lost his
That blasted book.
Can you blame them? With the skies as
How's your Sunday going? Yeah, I was playing The Stranger of Paradise on my PS5 as well. I picked one up on Black Friday. I was trying to be very coy about it. I was trying to be very coy. That's why when you were like, you know, have you played Final Fantasy XVI? I was like, no, but I had it. I had it, just waiting.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fine.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
The batteries on the DualSense are not great. They're not great. Doing okay. You think you'll be beating Cyberpunk today, so that's exciting. Cyberpunk is super duper exciting. Is it your first time playing through it? You have several very important naps planned. That's always good. Were you exactly curious about what you can say? We just we took out the 4th mother crystal in Twin Shore or whatever that thing, Twin Town, Minneapolis, St. Paul. And then we just did a couple of quests for the local friends, I guess. Your only real issue with this game is you kind of have to 100% it, because it feels like a lot of side main quests got thrown into the wrong category. Oh, I like all the side quests and stuff. I'm doing them anyway. I would do them anyways. They pop up, I'm gonna do them. I'm a side quester. Brighten up my brightness? No, I'm not turning anything up. It's already bright as hell. It's not too dark. You turn up your brightness on your TV.
Seems the hideaways.
I can see the way it looks on the stream. It looks fine.
You blame them with the skies as they are?
I got the preview right in front of me. It looks nice and bright. Very bright. Oh. I didn't think the game was too dark. The game doesn't look dark at all. But that's always something that you can control, though. Don't they have a, well, they're limiting where I can go? Damn it. That kind of sucks. It's always something that you can, whoops, in the system. right? Screen brightness. Look at that. You can adjust it. And the UI. You had it all the way cranked. The brightness in the game, they also might have patched it. It could be. It could be. I don't know how you've calibrated your TV. I don't know how you've calibrated your TV, but I spent hours getting my TV calibrated properly, so it should. My TV is almost always like on point. Every once in a while, like console games, like older console games, I can't like see too well, but then I just have to like crank up the brightness on my TV to, you know, deal with that. But yeah, most games allow you to like adjust the brightness. You're not alone on release. It was prevalent. Yeah, well, but then maybe they did. Maybe they did. I'm obviously not playing the release version of the game, so you might be right. Maybe the brightness was all out of whack when they first released it. I don't know. I have zero. I've had no problems whatsoever with it. Which I'm almost always complaining about games being too dark. Almost always, like, looks fine on stream, and I'm sitting there like, I can't see anything. I can literally see nothing. It's too dark. It's too dark.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Well, yeah, I'm glad that I didn't have to deal with that then. That makes me happy. No, I thought you were saying, like, my shit was all jacked up, and I was like, damn. Damn. I'm sad.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
You keep your liver to yourself. Disgusting. They do a very good job with the dialogue. My only like real complaint is that some of the main characters, they did a really terrible job of introducing them. Like when Mid showed up, it was like, who the hell is this human being? Like they don't introduce her at all. Like a lot of some of like your parents and stuff like that, it's just you like didn't find out, like unless you went into it shouldn't be mandatory that you go into the lore book to find out people's names. Like that should just be something that naturally happens. That might be one of my like biggest complaints, is that there's like very poorly naturally done things. Like, you can work people's names and stuff like that into conversations very easily, in relationships and all that. Like, I had no idea that Jill... I thought Jill was our sister. I thought Jill was Clive's sister. She's, like, hanging around. She kind of looked like Clive, you know, when they were kids. So I was just like, all right, so Jill's our sister. Like, all right. Like, I didn't know for, like, 20 hours until I looked in the lore thing that her name was Jill Warwick and she was a ward. They never like say anything to that, and it's just like, I feel like that's something that should be established. That bothered me. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to this vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alley, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. If you talk like that to me ever again, I'm going to assume it's aggression. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to the Lord Byron Rossfield. I don't like the way you talk. Oh, I wanted to take the quest.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I hate the way he spoke. I hate the way he spoke. No one speaks like that. Hitherto... Goots! Oh, stupid kid.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
This kid's so stupid. Oh, I love him.
What am I gonna do?
Reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the collywobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one, Twinside. I always forget the name of that place.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. Eye for an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Lady Karen will give everyone a tongue lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I got no problems with Goots. Goots is alright with me. The way he was introduced so early on, I figured he was gonna have like a bigger role in things.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
It was just a question. Why would you get so up in arms if it's you could have just been like, no, I haven't been doing that. Why would you get so offended? Why would you get so offended if there wasn't something more to it? It's simple. It wasn't like I was being mean or something like that. I was just asking a simple question. No need to be so defensive. The only people that get super defensive are people with something to hide. I have nothing to hide. That wouldn't have offended me. Have you been? I've been hearing rumors about you selling stuff to bandits. Nah, dude, I didn't do that shit. I haven't done that in a long time. Why would you get? Someone's super sensitive.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Always getting roped into things. Always getting roped into things.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
He was impaled on his own son's spear. Wild, right? How'd you hear that?
We're gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
Neat.
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards?
What do you reckon?
Oh, the children.
I say we should just tell Michelle.
Oh, these little miscreants.
I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh, I can fix things. I'm a good fixer.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh, gross. We're teaching the kids? Which part will you inspect? The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
All right, Aurorius. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude. Enjoy your Sunday and have a lot of fun beating up on some cyberpunk.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Who wants a banger in the mouth?
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
The gears. We didn't put the gear back.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I guess it's not my problem anymore.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Nope. Did you forget something? Nope. Nope.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
I have a perfect eidetic memory. I know exactly how everything's supposed to go.
Was impaled on his own son's spear.
I make no mistakes. You all make mistakes. I'm mistake-free. I'm perfect. Forget that I'm perfect. I'm perfect. How could I not be perfect?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
All right. We just finished the quest and they gave us money. Couldn't they just... You gave me Gilbug. Couldn't you just give me like $400 instead? I'm just saying. Can't go to any of these places. I could go nowhere. I can only go to the Krajet Echoes. A wind-blasted sprawl of bottomless ravines latticed with the colossal flotsam of a people fallen. That's all that I can do? Why would you give me side quests that I can't do anything with? cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
So there's like the connector there. Bad blood. Blood. I think we could warp over here now, huh? Oops. Wild. So all you did was have to go there, and now they'll let you go wherever. It's so weird. Why? I guess they don't. They want you to like play out that cutscene there, or I guess it's not really a cutscene. They want you to play that out, and then they let you like move around and stuff. So weird though. So weird. I don't know why they like would. Whatever. Sure. It's just odd. It's just odd. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just odd. But alright guys, that's gonna do it for me today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. This game's a ton of fun. I've been really enjoying it. And it was super fun to fight that a dragon that was like 11 levels higher than us. It was cool to actually have, you know, a challenge. We don't often have. There really hasn't been much of a challenge in the game so far, so it's really cool to actually have something that's somewhat challenging and gave me a little something to work at. I enjoyed that. I thought that was super cool. Finally. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone today. I need to go do a bunch of things this morning. So either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have wonderful and fantastic Sundays. I will be back on Monday. Sunday's my day off. So enjoy the rest of your weekends, guys. Have great weekends. Have great Mondays. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic Mondays. And I will be back on Monday evening. And we'll keep playing more Final Fantasy XVI. This game's really addicting. I could honestly just sit here and keep playing, but if I didn't have responsibilities to go do things, I would. Either way, guys, enjoy your weekends. Peace out. Bye-bye.